ញ្ចក់គម្រោងសេខាត AO Gamer បានទាំងពេជ្រនិងអ៊ីនធឺណិតក្នុងកញ្ចប់តែមួយកញ្ចក់គម្រោងមួយជា$1សុពលភាព12ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់គម្រោង$7សុពលភាព30ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់ថ្មី Sekat AO MLBB សម្រាប់ gamer ពិតៗបានទាំងពេជ្របានទាំងលេង MLBB មិនគិតថ្លៃអ៊ីនធឺណិតគម្រោង Sekat AO Mobile 5G កាន់តែធំកាន់តែលឿនតម្លៃ$2ទទួលបានទិន្នន័យ 30GB 100នាទីនិង100សារក្នុងប្រព័ន្ធ7ថ្ងៃ ញ្ចប់គម្រោងសេខាត AO Gamer បានទាំងពេជ្រនិងអ៊ីនធឺណិតក្នុងកញ្ចប់តែមួយកញ្ចប់គម្រោងមួយជា$1,000សុពលភាព12ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់គម្រោង$7សុពលភាព30ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់ថ្មី Sekat AO MLBB សម្រាប់ gamer ពិតៗបានទាំងពេជ្របានទាំងលេង MLBB មិនគិតថ្លៃអ៊ីនធឺណិតគម្រោង Sekat AO Mobile 5G កាន់តែធំកាន់តែលឿនតម្លៃ$2ទទួលបានទិន្នន័យ 30GB 100នាទីនិង100សារក្នុងប្រព័ន្ធ7ថ្ងៃ កញ្ចប់គម្រោងសេខាត AO Gamer បានទាំងពេជ្រនិងអ៊ីនធឺណិតក្នុងកញ្ចប់តែមួយកញ្ចប់គម្រោងមួយជាច្រើនដុល្លារសុពលភាព12ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់គម្រោង7ដុល្លារសុពលភាព30ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់ថ្មី Sekat AO MLBB សម្រាប់ gamer ពិតៗបានទាំងពេជ្របានទាំងលេង MLBB មិនគិតថ្លៃអ៊ីនធឺណិតគម្រោង Sekat AO Mobile 5G កាន់តែធំកាន់តែលឿនតម្លៃ2ដុល្លារទទួលបានទិន្នន័យ 30GB 100នាទីនិង100សារក្នុងប្រព័ន្ធ7ថ្ងៃ កញ្ចប់គម្រោង Secret AO Gamer បានទាំងពេជ្រនិងអ៊ីនធឺណិតក្នុងកញ្ចប់តែមួយកញ្ចប់គម្រោងមួយជាច្រើនដុល្លារសុពលភាព12ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់គម្រោង$7សុពលភាព30ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់ថ្មី Secret AO MLBB សម្រាប់ Gamer ពិតៗបានទាំងពេជ្របានទាំងលេង MLBB មិនគិតថ្លៃអ៊ីនធឺណិតគម្រោង Secret AO Mobile 5G កាន់តែធំកាន់តែលឿនតម្លៃ$2ទទួលបានទិន្នន័យ 30GB 100នាទីនិង100សារក្នុងប្រព័ន្ធ7ថ្ងៃ កញ្ចប់គម្រោង Secret AO Gamer បានទាំងពេជ្រនិងអ៊ីនធឺណិតក្នុងកញ្ចប់តែមួយកញ្ចប់គម្រោងមួយជា$10សុពលភាព12ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់គម្រោង$7សុពលភាព30ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់ថ្មី Secret AO MLBB សម្រាប់ gamer ពិតៗបានទាំងពេជ្របានទាំងលេង MLBB មិនគិតថ្លៃអ៊ីនធឺណិតគម្រោង Secret AO Mobile 5G កាន់តែធំកាន់តែលឿនតម្លៃ$2ទទួលបានទិន្នន័យ 30GB 100នាទីនិង100សារក្នុងប្រព័ន្ធ7ថ្ងៃ កញ្ចប់គម្រោង Secret AO Gamer បានទាំងពេជ្រនិងអ៊ីនធឺណិតក្នុងកញ្ចប់តែមួយកញ្ចប់គម្រោងមួយជា$1,000សុពលភាព12ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់គម្រោង$7សុពលភាព30ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់ថ្មី Secret AO MLBB សម្រាប់ Gamer ពិតៗបានទាំងពេជ្របានទាំងលេង MLBB មិនគិតថ្លៃអ៊ីនធឺណិតគម្រោង Secret AO Mobile 5G កាន់តែធំកាន់តែលឿនតម្លៃ$2ទទួលបានទិន្នន័យ 30GB 100នាទីនិង100សារក្នុងប្រព័ន្ធ7ថ្ងៃMPL Cambodia រដូវកាលទី10នាំមកជូនដោយ Moon Tune ឧបត្ថម្ភធំដោយ Official Gaming Phone Infinix សហការឧបត្ថម្ភដោយ Digital Telco Partner Cellcard គាំទ្រដោយសហព័ន្ធកីឡាអេឡិចត្រូនិក
ស្វាគមន៍អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាដែលមានវត្តមាននៅទីនេះមុននឹងយើងចាប់ផ្ដើមនៅវគ្គ Grand Final នៃការប្រកួត MPL Cambodia នារដូវកាលទី10របស់យើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹងវគ្គដែលយើងចែករង្វាន់ជូនទៅកាន់កីឡាករឆ្នាំក៏ដូចជាបងសារព័ត៌មានដូចគ្នាផងដែរឥឡូវនេះគឺជាពេលវេលាសម្រាប់កម្មវិធីប្រគល់ពានរង្វាន់ដែលជាដំបូងសូមឈានចូលទៅកាន់ពានរង្វាន់ Media Award មុនគេតែម្ដងដែលពានរង្វាន់នេះត្រូវបានផ្ដល់ជូនដល់បងសារព័ត៌មានដែលទទួលបានការគាំទ្រជាច្រើនការបង្កើតមាតិកាផ្សេងៗផ្សាយទៅលើបណ្ដាញសង្គមក៏ដូចជាមានជាមួយនឹងការលើកស្ទួយនៅវិស័យ eSports របស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរនៅក្នុងនោះយើងមានចំនួន8ក្រុមសារព័ត៌មានឯណោះដែលទី1ក៏សូមអបអរសាទរទៅកាន់ AMS eSports ទី2យើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹង BTV News ទី3យើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹង BTV Sport ទី4យើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹង KPT Sport បន្ទាប់មកនេះយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹងសារព័ត៌មានថ្មីយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹងត្រនង Sport ហើយក៏សូមអញ្ជើញវត្តមាន AK Sport Entertainment and Next Level Entertainment Up next, I also would like to invite Mr. Daniel Chu from Monton to present the certificate of honor to our media team.សូមអរគុណដល់ការបងសារព័ត៌មានយើងខ្លាំងមែនតើដែលគាត់បានបង្កើតជាមួយនឹងមាតិកាជាច្រើនទាក់ទងអំពីការប្រកួត MPL Cambodia នារដូវកាលទី10របស់យើងជាប់មកជាមួយនឹងការសម្ភាសផ្សេងៗអំពីកីឡាករទាំងជាមួយនឹង talent របស់យើងគ្រប់រូបផងដែរសូមសម្ដែងអបអរសាទរទៅកាន់បងសារព័ត៌មានទាំងអស់គ្នាThank you Daniel បន្តមកនេះយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹងការប្រកាសនៅ Dream Team ដូចគ្នាផងដែរខ្ញុំជឿថាមានជាមួយនឹងអ្នកដែលបានធ្វើការ vote ទៅឲ្យ Dream Team ច្រើនខ្លាំងមែនទែនយើងជាមួយនឹង Dream Team of the Season កីឡាករទាំងនេះត្រូវបានជ្រើសរើសដោយផ្អែកលើសមត្ថភាពការបង្ហាញទម្រង់លេងដ៏ខ្លាំងអស្ចារ្យតាមរយៈការ vote នៅលើបណ្ដាញសង្គមផងដែរសូមស្វាគមន៍ Dream Team របស់យើង Roll ទី1 Roll Experience Land បានទៅលើ Sorry I'm feeling វ៉ាវល្អ នឹង roll jungle ដូចគ្នាផងដែរសូមអបអរសាទរទៅកាន់ Detective វត្តមានជាមួយនឹង Detective បានធ្វើការលេងល្អខ្លាំងមែនតើ Detective មកពីក្រុម CPU Gaming មានជាមួយនឹង performance ល្អតាំងពីវគ្គ regular season មកម្ណាស់យើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹង Midland ដូចគ្នាផងដែរគឺជាកីឡាករមួយដែលមានប្រជាប្រិយភាពខ្លាំងលេងក៏ខ្លាំងដូចគ្នាសូមអបអរសាទរទៅកាន់ Ra សម្រាប់វត្តមាន Ra ពីក្រុម Viger Apex តែទៅជាក្រុមថ្មីប៉ុន្តែមានជាមួយនឹងអ្នកគ្រប់គ្រងច្រើនខ្លាំងមែនតើចាបន្ទាប់ទៅនេះយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹង Romer របស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរ Romer ដែលល្អជាងគេសូមអញ្ជើញ Box CC មិនទាន់អស់នៅឡើយទេយើងនៅមាន role ពិសេសមួយទៀតគឺ role Goland ផងដែរតើអ្នកណាគឺជាម្ចាស់ Dream Team នៃ role Goland សូមអរសាទរទៅកាន់ Wiki Up next I would like to invite Mr. Kok Leung Yap CEO of Selka to present the medal for our player ចាសម្រាប់ Midland ក៏ដូចជា role ទាំងអស់នៃកីឡាករឆ្នាំរបស់យើងគឺត្រូវបានជាប់ជាមួយនឹង Dream Team នារដូវកាលទី10នេះដូចគ្នាផងដែរភ្ជាប់មកជាមួយនឹងសមិទ្ធផលជាច្រើនដំណើរដ៏វែងឆ្ងាយជាមួយនឹង performance ដែលល្អខ្លាំងមែនទែនពីកីឡាករឆ្នាំរបស់យើងគ្រប់រូបតែម្ដងសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃនេះយើងនៅមានជាមួយនឹង Best Land ក៏ដូចជា Best Lucky តទៀតផងដែរមិនទាន់អស់នៅឡើយទេអរគុណ Thank you Mr. Kel for your presence today បន្ទាប់ទៅនេះយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់ទៅតាម role នីមួយៗរាប់ពីវគ្គ regular season ដូចគ្នាផងដែរមុននឹងយើងឈានទៅដល់ការចែកពានរង្វាន់នេះក៏សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញលោកធំវិសៀងអ្នកតំណាងឲ្យក្រុមហ៊ុន Infinix មកវេទិកាផ្ដល់កិត្តិយសប្រគល់ជូននៅពានទៅកាន់កីឡាករឆ្នាំរបស់យើងពានរង្វាន់នេះត្រូវបានផ្ដល់ជូនទៅកាន់កីឡាករថ្មីដែលបានបង្ហាញជាមួយនឹងទេពកោសល្យភាពក្លាហាននិងសមត្ថភាពយ៉ាងមោះមុតនៅលើឆាកប្រកួតទោះបីនេះជារដូវកាលដំបូងរបស់គេក៏ដោយប៉ុន្តែការបង្ហាញទម្រង់ប្រកួតមួយនេះបានធ្វើឲ្យអ្នកគាំទ្រជាច្រើនភ្ញាក់ផ្អើលខ្លាំងមែនទែនតើ Best Rocky Player បានទៅលើកីឡាករណាទៅបានទៅលើកីឡាករណាអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាសូមអរទៅកាន់ Remy from CPU Gaming អរសាទរ Remy Best Rocky Player ពី CPU Gaming នៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះផងដែរឥឡូវចង់ដឹងសូមថតរូបជាអនុស្សាវរីយ៍ហើយសូមដឹងជាមួយនឹងចំណាប់អារម្មណ៍ Remy មួយចា ចង់ដឹងចំណារអារម្មណ៍រ៉េមីមួយថាបានជាមួយនឹង Best Rocky Player ថ្ងៃហ្នឹងមានអារម្មណ៍បែបណា
ចំពោះខ្ញុំនេះជាអនុស្សាវរីយ៍មួយយ៉ាងល្អដែលខ្ញុំទទួលបាន Best Rookie Player នៅក្នុង season ដែលជា debut season របស់ខ្ញុំហើយសង្ឃឹមថាវាជាកិត្តិយសមួយសម្រាប់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាដែលខ្ញុំទទួលបានពានរង្វាន់មួយនេះក៏ដូចជាខ្លួនឯងផងដែរបង
សូមសម្លេងអបអរសាទរដល់រ៉េមីមួយមកចាអរគុណរ៉េមីអាចសម្រាប់បានបន្តទៅនេះគឺជាពានរង្វាន់ Most Improved Player ផងដែរតើពានរង្វាន់មួយនេះបានទៅលើកីឡាកររូបណាទៅពានរង្វាន់នេះគឺសម្រាប់កីឡាករដែលមានខ្លាំងសមត្ថភាពទម្រង់លេងនិងរួមចំណែកដល់ក្រុមជាពិសេសមានជាមួយនឹងការតស៊ូតាំងពី MPL នារដូវកាលទី1មកម្លេះតើបានទៅលើកីឡាកររូបណាសូមអបអរសាទរទៅកាន់ Run from Galaxy Legend អបអរសាទរទៅកាន់រុននៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះផងដែរឡើងទៅដល់វគ្គ Grand Final ក៏ដូចជាទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង Most Improved Player ដូចគ្នានារដូវកាលទី10នេះតើចង់ដឹងពីចំណាប់អារម្មណ៍រុនមួយម៉ាត់មកថាសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃនេះមានអារម្មណ៍បែបណាដែរទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង Most Improved Player នារដូវកាលទី10ហ្នឹង
ជាដំបូងខ្ញុំសូមអរគុណទៅដល់ខូចខ្ញុំទាំងពីរនោះដែលគាត់ខំកែច្នៃខ្ញុំខ្លាចជា improve player
សម្រាប់រុនប្រងណាគឺជាកីឡាករមួយដែលបានចូលរួម MPL Cambodia របស់យើងតាំងពីរដូវកាលទី1មានជាមួយនឹង achievement ជាច្រើនដូចគ្នានៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះបានជាមួយនឹង Most Improved Player នៃ regular season ក៏ដូចជាការប្រកួត MPL Cambodia នារដូវកាលទី10នេះអរគុណរុនឲ្យសម្រាប់បានបន្ទាប់ទៅនេះយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹង regular season MVP ផងដែរពានរង្វាន់នេះផ្ដល់ជូនទៅកាន់កីឡាករដែលបង្ហាញសមត្ថភាពយ៉ាងអស្ចារ្យភាពស្ថិតស្ថេរក្នុងការដឹកនាំក្រុមពេញមួយរដូវកាលតែម្ដងក៏ដូចជានាំជាមួយនឹងក្រុមរបស់គាត់ឡើងមកដល់វគ្គ Grand Final ឯណោះសូមអបអរសាទរទៅកាន់ Kylie from Pro eSports This award is present to the player who has an outstanding performance consistency and leadership and impact throughout this tournament. Congratulations to Kylie. Kylie, can I have your impression in Tagalog as well? That's okay.
Hello guys, maraming salamat sa mga pumunta dito. Lalo na sa mga fans dyan. Maraming salamat, lalo na kila boss. Ako na everyone.
Can you say something in English like, we love Pro, you love Pro eSports?
We love you, Pro Sports!
Thank you, Kylie, thank you. ចាក៏សូមអរគុណបងដែរសម្រាប់វត្តមាននៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះចាចឹងសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃនេះពានរង្វាន់របស់យើងមានជាមួយនឹង Best MVP មានជាមួយនឹង Best Rocky មានជាមួយនឹង Most Improved Player មានជាមួយនឹង Media Team ក៏ដូចជា Dream Team ផងដែរមុននេះយើងចាប់ផ្ដើមនៃការប្រកួតវគ្គ Grand Final នៃការប្រកួត MPL Cambodia នារដូវកាលទី10នេះយើងទាំងអស់គ្នាសូមពេលសម្រាប់បន្តិចសិនមុននេះយើងចាប់ផ្ដើមនៅការប្រកួតវគ្គ Grand Final
ចប់គម្រោង Secret AO Gamer បានទាំងពេជ្រនិងអ៊ីនធឺណិតក្នុងកញ្ចប់តែមួយកញ្ចប់គម្រោងមួយជា$1,000សុពលភាព12ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់គម្រោង$7សុពលភាព30ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់ថ្មី Secret AO MLBB សម្រាប់ gamer ពិតៗបានទាំងពេជ្របានទាំងលេង MLBB មិនគិតថ្លៃអ៊ីនធឺណិតគម្រោង Secret AO Mobile 5G កាន់តែធំកាន់តែលឿនតម្លៃ$2ទទួលបានទិន្នន័យ 30GB 100នាទីនិង100សារក្នុងប្រព័ន្ធ7ថ្ងៃ
ឥ
ញ្ចប់គម្រោងសេខាត AO Gamer បានទាំងពេជ្រនិងអ៊ីនធឺណិតក្នុងកញ្ចប់តែមួយកញ្ចប់គម្រោងមួយជាច្រើនដុល្លារសុពលភាព12ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់គម្រោង7ដុល្លារសុពលភាព30ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់ថ្មីសេខាត AO MLBB សម្រាប់ Gamer ពិតៗបានទាំងពេជ្របានទាំងលេង MLBB មិនគិតថ្លៃអ៊ីនធឺណិតគម្រោងសេខាត AO Mobile 5G កាន់តែធំកាន់តែលឿនតម្លៃ2ដុល្លារទទួលបានទិន្នន័យ 30GB 100នាទីនិង100សារក្នុងប្រព័ន្ធ7ថ្ងៃ ញ្ចប់គម្រោងសេខាត AO Gamer បានទាំងពេជ្រនិងអ៊ីនធឺណិតក្នុងកញ្ចប់តែមួយកញ្ចប់គម្រោងមួយជា$100សុពលភាព12ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់គម្រោង$7សុពលភាព30ថ្ងៃកញ្ចប់ថ្មី Secard AO MLBB សម្រាប់ gamer ពិតៗបានទាំងពេជ្របានទាំងលេង MLBB មិនគិតថ្លៃអ៊ីនធឺណិតគម្រោង Secard AO Mobile 5G កាន់តែធំកាន់តែលឿនតម្លៃ$2ទទួលបានទិន្នន័យ 30GB 100នាទីនិង100សារក្នុងប្រព័ន្ធ7ថ្ងៃ
MPL Cambodia រដូវកាលទី10នាំមកជូនដោយ Moon Tune ឧបត្ថម្ភធំដោយ Official Gaming Phone Infinix សហការឧបត្ថម្ភដោយ Digital Telco Partner Cell Card គាំទ្រដោយសហព័ន្ធកីឡាអេឡិចត្រូនិក
ស្វាគមន៍ត្រឡប់មកវិញជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួត MPL Cambodia នារដូវកាលទី10របស់យើងវគ្គ Grand Final ផងដែរអស់រយៈពេលចំនួន6សប្តាហ៍ដែលការប្រកួត MPL Cambodia បានកើតមានឡើងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតដ៏អស្ចារ្យពោរពេញទៅដោយបទពិសោធន៍ក៏ពោរពេញទៅដោយជាមួយនឹងការចងចាំពីក្រុមទាំងអស់របស់ក្រុមកីឡាកររបស់យើងដែលបានចូលរួមនៅក្នុង MPL Cambodia នារដូវកាលទី10នេះដោយមានជាមួយនឹងការខិតខំប្រឹងខ្លាំងមែនទែនពី CFU Gaming ដែលបានបន្តដំណើរជាមួយនឹងយើងរហូតមកដល់វគ្គ Grand Final យ៉ាងណាមិញពីក្រុម CFU Gaming ក៏បានខិតខំជាមួយនឹងបញ្ចេញសមត្ថភាពរបស់ពួកគេរហូតដល់វគ្គ Lower Final ដូចគ្នាផងដែរយើងសង្ឃឹមថានឹងឃើញ CFU Gaming ត្រឡប់មកវិញនារដូវកាលក្រោយដូចគ្នាសូមស្វាគមន៍មកកាន់ការប្រកួត MPL Cambodia រដូវកាលទី10វគ្គ Grand Final ស្វាគមន៍អ្នកនរគ្នាសាជាថ្មីម្ដងទៀតជួបជាមួយនឹងនាងខ្ញុំអែននេះដែលជាពិធីការរីនៅក្នុងការប្រកួត MPL Cambodia នារដូវកាលទី10នេះនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះផងដែរគឺជាថ្ងៃ Grand Final ក៏ដូចជាថ្ងៃដែលយើងនឹងកាត់សេចក្តីថាតើអ្នកណាគឺជាម្ចាស់ពាននៃការប្រកួត MPL Cambodia នារដូវកាលទី10របស់យើងផងដែរនៅថ្ងៃនេះយើងមានចំនួនតែ2ក្រុមខ្លាំងតែប៉ុណ្ណោះដែលនឹងប្រកួតគ្នានៅក្នុងវគ្គ Best of 7ជាមួយនឹងក្រុម Galaxy Legend មកដែរដែលបានឆ្លងកាត់ការប្រកួតតាំងពីវគ្គ Regular Season មកដល់ថ្ងៃនេះជាមួយនឹងបទពិសោធន៍នៅលើឆាក MPL ជាច្រើនដងជាមួយនឹងជើងឯករងចំនួន3រដូវកាល3រដូវកាលនៃការខំប្រឹង3រដូវកាលនៃការប្រយុទ្ធដណ្ដើមតំណែងក៏ដូចជាដណ្ដើមនៅពាន MPL Cambodia នៃរដូវកាលទី10នេះផងយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹង Pro eSports នៅវគ្គ Grand Final រងចាំដណ្ដើមនៅពានរបស់ខ្លួនក៏ដូចជាបំបែកនៅខុសរបស់ខ្លួនផងដែរដើម្បីដណ្ដើមយកម្ចាស់ជើងឯកនៃ MPL ដូចគ្នាយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹងគូសត្រូវរបស់ Galaxy Legend មិនធម្មតាដូចគ្នាគឺ Pro eSports ដែលបានបំបែកប្រវត្តិសាស្ត្ររបស់ខ្លួនដូចគ្នាចំនួន6រដូវកាលនៃការចូលរួម MPL Cambodia នៅរដូវកាលនេះ Pro eSports បានបន្តដំណើររបស់ខ្លួនមកកាន់វគ្គ Grand Final ដែលនឹងប៉ះគ្នាជាមួយនឹង Galaxy Legend ងាកទៅមើល performance របស់ Pro eSports កាលពីវគ្គ Regular Season វិញម្ដងគឺជា Top 1 Regular Seasonដល់ទៅ5សប្តាហ៍ឯណោះបន្តជាមួយនឹង win streak របស់គេដូចគ្នាមកដល់វគ្គ Grand Final នេះនឹងជួបគ្នាជាមួយនឹង Galaxy Legend សម្រាប់ក្រុមនេះអ្នកណានឹងក្លាយជាជើងឯកតើអ្នកណានឹងក្លាយទៅជាម្ចាស់ពាននៃការប្រកួត MPL Cambodia នារដូវកាលទី10តំណាងឲ្យព្រះរាជាណាចក្រកម្ពុជារបស់យើងនៅលើឆាកអន្តរជាតិនោះ Galaxy Legend ឬ Pro eSports នឹងត្រូវបានកាត់សេចក្តីនៅក្នុងវគ្គប្រកួតក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះ Match Best of 7មុននឹងយើងចាប់ផ្ដើមនៅការប្រកួតក៏សូមអរគុណទៅដល់ sponsor ដូចគ្នាផងដែរ Official Gaming Phone Infinix GT 50 Pro 5G the first liquid cooling gaming phone ដែលប្រើប្រាស់ជាពិសេសនៅក្នុងការប្រកួត MPL Cambodia នារដូវកាលទី10នេះចូលមកជាមួយនឹងអេក្រង់ដែលស្មូលល្អកម្លាំងម៉ាស៊ីនដែលខ្លាំងត្រជាក់គ្រប់ពេលឈ្នះរាល់ការប្រកួតយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹង Set Card ដូចគ្នាផងដែរគម្រោង AO Gamer របស់ Set Card បង្កើតឡើងជាពិសេសសម្រាប់ Gamer Mobile Legends Bang Bang ចូលជាមួយនឹងគម្រោងនេះទទួលបានទាំងអ៊ីនធឺណិតទទួលបានទាំងការហៅចេញជាពិសេសទទួលបានពេជ្រនៅក្នុង Mobile Legends Bang Bang ដូចគ្នាសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃនេះខ្ញុំបានឃើញហើយជាមួយនឹងទស្សនិកជនរបស់យើងចូលរួមច្រើនខ្លាំងមែនទែននៅ MPL Cambodia Arena របស់យើងជំនួបនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះរវាងក្រុមដែលខ្លាំងដូចគ្នា Galaxy Legend និង Pro eSports ឥឡូវនេះខ្ញុំចង់ស្ដាប់ឮសំឡេងហូនៃ fan របស់ក្រុមទាំងពីរវិញម្ដងតោះសូមសំឡេងហូពីខាង Galaxy Legend មួយមកវ៉ាវពិតជាមានច្រើនខ្លាំងមែនទែនពី fan Galaxy ចោះសូមឮសំឡេងពីខាង Pro eSports វិញម្ដងវ៉ាវពិតជាលយខ្លាំងមែនទែននៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះផងដែរតើវគ្គកាត់សេចក្តី Best of 7របស់យើងនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះអ្នកណាគឺជាម្ចាស់ពាននៃ MPL Cambodia នារដូវកាលទី10របស់យើងតំណាងឲ្យព្រះរាជាណាចក្រកម្ពុជាទៅតំណាងឲ្យប្រទេសរបស់យើងនៅលើឆាកអន្តរជាតិនោះមិនឲ្យអ្នកទាំងគ្នារងចាំយូរទេសូមអង្វាយពេលវេលានេះទៅឲ្យ Annalie ក៏ដូចជា Caster របស់យើងបរិយាយបន្ថែមមុនយើងចាប់ដើមនៅការប្រកួត
And now we are back, ladies and gentlemen, but not just back, but also here to bring you to the MPL KH Season 10, the grand finale.
Yep, last day of our MPL Cambodia Season number 10. Yep, the day we are all waiting for.
Yes.
It is here now. And yes, today we finally see the king that's going to be crowned. It is a new king in our MPL season number 10 too.
Yeah, and it'll be also kind of weird because we won't be seeing the Burnix Flash or See You Soon or CFU Gaming anymore because their reign is done. Right now, it's going to be the new crown king because the only two team who's left standing right now is Pro eSports and Galaxy Legends. And let's look at the playoffs bracket here. It's been a long way since the regular season, Pro eSports being number 1, and now they made it to the grand finale. Through all those hard work also comes GXL when they beat out Pro eSports in a 3-0 in match number 5. A 3-0 win, and now they're gonna do a rematch.
Yep.
Will it be the same outcome, or will it change for Pro eSports?
We don't know just yet, but Pro eSports yesterday seems a lot exposed. Because why? They reached the last the last games of the series, which is Game 7 against CFU Gaming. Almost slipped that game too. And then Galaxy Legend winning in the grand finals, saw everything. They saw the strategy, they saw the playstyle, even the draft got exposed. So I expect Galaxy Legend to do a lot better here in the grand final. But whatsoever, may the best team wins tonight because both of the teams, they deserve to win.
Exactly.
Yeah, there was never once a grand final champions, but now they got a chance. I mean, each of them, they only got one step left to become the champions in MPL Cambodia season number 10.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
And it's up to them who decide their fate. It's up to them who write the history to become the new crown king in our MPL, and we will love to see that.
Yes, and keep in mind, GXL has been in the grand final 4 times.
Yep.
Ever since their D-Roar time, so 4 times grand finale, and they never win. They lost to both See You Soon
And CFU.
and CFU Gaming. It's a shame, but let's look here at the legacy in the making now. The 4-time hopefuls are slashed out, and so will Flash KH. Before then, Flash KH is Burnix Flash. And for the first-time hopefuls, there we have it, Pro eSports and GXL. The light are still on. There is still the hope for both of them. Let's look at VGR as well, and as well as Valhalla. They're both gone. However, there's a next season, right? MPLK season 11. They still have the chance to come back. However, this time around, we will not be seeing them any longer, as right now only stand 2 teams, Pro eSports and Galaxy Legend in the grand finale. And let's look at the hopefuls as well. Only 2 remains. Wow, it's been a long way since the playoff now, and wow, they're all gone. Boxy and OP is gone. It's gonna be weird, right? Not seeing Boxy and OP in the playoffs. Oh, sorry, not in the grand final.
Yep. I mean, despite their team being the new crown king, they're not the new crown king. Run was once a 2-time champion, and Felix Su as well was once 3-time champions with CU Su. Now with Pro eSports, can they finally done it with his new team? And Run too. With CU Soon also, I'm Felix. And there you go. Can finally he find the new champion in his new team? Look at this first pick and second pick. The meta check, the same win right here, 50% from both sides. Oh, it's actually interesting there. We can see the top 3 pick from each side to its Juicin, Claude, Suyo, followed up by Harif, Claude, and then Leomord. Claude on the both sides is actually interesting because I've seen a lot of Claude game. It's just Claude. If you don't pick up the Claude, then they would your enemy will pick it up, or they will ban it out. And there you go. Following up the rivalry is a Harif.
Yeah, and for Claude too, right? Wow. Dawn of a new era. The old dynasties are dead. Today, MPL Cambodia crowns a first-time champion. Finally, a new crowned king as CFU Gaming, See You Soon, and Burnix Flash are all eliminated. Only stand 2 new teams for the champion. That would be Galaxy Legends up against Pro eSports. Wow, this is Pro eSports' first time making it this far, and it's the grand final.
Yep. Pro eSports usually stuck with the 3rd place curse, but now they broke it. They become their first, the first grand finalist for themselves for a very long journey. So now they finally succeed their dream to face Galaxy Legend in the grand final. Galaxy Legend, yep, like you said earlier, They have been 4 times in the grand final. So yeah, 3 runner-up should be enough for them to make it up for themselves. We're not sure if today they're gonna make it up, but I hope they can. If not, then it would be such a nightmare for them to have 4 runner-up in your journey. For Pro
Yeah.
Esports, yep, they're hungry too for the throne. It could be their first grand final. Also could be their first ever champion if they make it right. But however, like I said, it was so exposed for Pro Esports to actually make
Sure.
it easy. I wouldn't think it will be a one-sided game. I would expect it to be very intense for Pro Esports to fight against Galaxy Legends. The draft, yep, the draft was all been shown a lot yesterday, and you can see how Pro Esports, man, they were so close. CFU Gaming almost made their way to the grand final yesterday. Look at the base. I mean, if it wasn't for Quiley, then the base for Pro Esports would have already exploded, and CFU Gaming already make their way to the grand final. And the defending champion, if they make their way to the grand final, it would be such a disaster for Galaxy Legend, because Galaxy Legend lose many times against CFU Gaming.
Yeah, however, they did break their curse though. Just recently winning CFU Gaming in a 3-2 on about at day 2.
Yep.
However, right now CFU Gaming is gone and fell down by Pro Esports in a best of 7, a 4-3 victory. They managed to come back from a 3-1, which is really impressive for Pro Esports, especially when they've never made it this far, and being able to do that good, especially in one of the most, honestly, it is their most important match. Just yesterday, being able to make it to the grand final, it is very impressive. Even though they made their name known when they made it as the #1 in the early season, and the King. Right now, their name is the King because nobody was able to beat them until Galaxy Legends swept them in a 3-0, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but right now it's going to be a rematch. And for Pro Esports, they did mention after their victory against CFU Gaming, this time will not be like last time, as this time they're more prepared. But how more prepared should you really be, especially when you're going up against Galaxy Legends, who's had 1 day off, right? Where for Pro Esports didn't at all.
Yep, Pro Esports didn't just actually shock Cambodian people, they shocked the whole world. They dropped Cambodia First United Gaming down to the 3rd place. The defending champion, the 3-peat, to the whole world. We usually, I mean, not only we, everyone in the whole world usually see CFU Gaming on the international stage, but this time for Cambodia, we got new representative. It's either Galaxy Legends or Pro Esports, especially in the Philippines. People are rooting for Pro Esports because there's Coily and Cousins, and they're shocked too because CFU Gaming now fall. Man, yeah, they used to see CFU Gaming a lot, but now it's no more CFU Gamings in the international stage. That's why Pro Esports did not just actually break their own curse. However, they shocked the entire MLBB community.
Yeah, and I'm just as excited as everybody here in this stage of the Cambodia MPL Arena, because, like you just said earlier, it's the new Crown King. Finally, a new representative for Cambodia in the MSC as well as in the international stages.
Yep.
It will be between Pro Esports and Galaxy Legends. So let's see between these two teams who will lead us, who will lead Cambodia in the international stage. I both want to see both teams, and it's honestly, it can be Pro Esports, it can also be Galaxy Legends. Pro Esports have 2 Filipinos, especially Coily and Cozen. And for the side of Galaxy Legends, they have 2 Filipinos as well.
Yep.
Gabriel as well as Cadenza. So both have 2 Filipino imports for both teams, and honestly, I don't mind. They play amazing and helping MPL actually improve.
They improve. They come here not just to be imported, but they come here for pride. They come here for that reputations. It's actually them representing Cambodia. They could be either of those who could represent Cambodia. At the Saudi Arabia, they are the one who raised our flag high on the international stage. So we hope the best for them. I hope anyone's with the best performance tonight could win this MPL Cambodia champion. I mean, Galaxy Legends deserve it. Pro Esports also deserve it. They're new to this place. They're new for this champion. I mean, yep, the experience to Saudi Arabia are gonna be really amazing for them. That's why their ambitions are so strong. Their passions, they're looking. I mean, both of them should look unstoppable here as they would fight through all the force, all the storm tonight.
For sure. And as much as I want both of these teams to represent us, it cannot just be that way. It has to be one team. And this is what the grand final is for, to see who will be able to represent us in the grand final, man. I'm going to be so excited for this upcoming match. All of these teams did so well in the regular season, especially Pro Esports getting ranked #1, as well as Galaxy Legends being ranked around #4.
Yep.
However, even though they struggled that much in the playoffs, they hit up their switch, and wow, this is gonna get very, very nasty between these two teams.
I mean, your regular season ranking does not determine your grand final.
Let's take a look here at the video.
Chun poឲ្យក្រាក់ទីឡើងទៅ Grand Final យកពានឲ្យបានហើយខ្ញុំសង្ឃឹមថាគាត់នឹងធ្វើបានល្អនៅថ្ងៃ Grand Final
ជូនពរឲ្យ Galaxy ជួបសំណាងល្អវាយជើងស្មូតរហូតដល់ Final លើកពាន Good luck Galaxy
សង្ឃឹមថា Pro Esports នឹងធ្វើបានល្អនៅក្នុង First Grand Final របស់ពួកគាត់
រដូវកាលនេះជារដូវកាលរបស់ Pro Esports ជូនពរឲ្យ Pro Esports ឈ្នះ
Wow, now that we're back from that short video of just how far they came. That is very impressive. I'm excited to see what else they have for us in store. Are you ready? And now welcome, as well as the gold laner from both sides, Wiki up against Kozen from Pro Esports.
And then follow up by the most crucial roles. It's a roamer, Kalenza, who's up against PP.
And now, welcoming the mid laner, as well as the game changers, Run, as well as Sa.
And there you go, the jungler slayers. It is Lin and also Coily on the other side.
And now, welcoming the dominancy of both XP laners, Galaxy Legends Gabriel up against Pros, Sorry, and Felix.
And there you go. We cannot have the team without the brain. It is the mastermind of the team, Coach Catgod for Pro Esports, Coach Chai and assistant coach P. Jane on the side of Galaxy Legend.
And now let's take a look here at the grand final top hero picks as well as top hero ban. For Galaxy Legends, that will be the Valentina for top hero pick, Leomord, Phobius, Khalid, as well as the Claude. And the top hero ban for GXL also will be Fanny, Vinawir, Zeusin, Freya, as well as the Phobius.
And look at the top hero pick and the top hero ban for inside Pro Esports. First, we start with the hero pick. It's gonna be Harley, Sora, Harif, Marcel, and the Jusin. The top hero ban, it is still Harley, Backshot, Guinevere, Kalea, and lastly, it's Fredrin.
Exactly. So we do see that both teams like to ban away the Guinevere. However, we do see that Galaxy Legends also prioritizes the banning of that Zeusin, right? And Sa loves Zeusin, so that should be a good ban towards Pro Esports, especially when Zeusin is loved and prioritized by Coach CatGod, as well as Sa being the one to play that Zeusin in all, like he playing like a monster. He's a really great Zeusin player at that.
And yes, so it's Harif on the hands of Kuzan. It is a tool, the weapon to actually shut down our 3P champion yesterday. It's the Harif. That's why it's a top hero pick for the side of Pro Esports. And look at the top hero pick. The Valentina from Runs was so amazing that they swept. They sweep Pro Esports because of the Valentina from Run was so amazing there. And there you go here. The dominant role. It's actually Lane's. I'm Felix, and also against Gabriel, and follow up by our jungler side. It's gonna be Lin up against Coily. Man. And also here, the most crucial role too. It's the mid lane, Run, and also Saw.
Now for the roamer though, Cadenza and PP, as well as the gold lane, the one to really make the crucial play when it comes to late game. Wiki is up against Kozin.
And look at that. Last time Kozin and Wiki got each other's solo kills, so it was equal. And now let's take a look at the talent predictions. Most of the talents here are on Galaxy Legends side. It's not only two, Annie and Kabis on Pro Esports side.
Whoa, interesting. The reason why I chose Galaxy Legends as my prediction was the fact that they had 1 day to rest, right? Whereas Pro Esports played in a full series of a best of 7 just yesterday. But let's look at that once again. Coach Chai will never be able to not be predictable when it comes to the drafting phase, especially when he will always pick, not the heroes, but when it comes to the first pick and second pick. He will always prioritize, and by I mean always, he will always prioritize the second pick. No matter if it's the third game, the fourth game, second game, first game, he will always go for that second pick.
Because why not? When you play around your win conditions, it's actually the thing you should do inside the game. Because if you don't play around your win conditions, then how would you able to win? And yeah, there you go, Galaxy Legends, Coach Chai. Yep, he knows where his power spike stands. It is actually on the red side, meaning that he could pick up what he ever on the red 3 and also the red 5, where he should use that counter pick to actually identify his draft better. And then the last pick is the red 5 to actually seal everything up completely to make sure that his draft are full stack up with a counter pick to the enemy side.
Yeah, he does love counter picking a lot. Coach Chai will always prefer that counter picking instead of first picking. I mean, that is his style, right? Everyone has their own style. Even the players has their own style of playing strategy or, whatnot. However, for Coach Chai, it's always been that first pick. And for the second pick. But for Coach CatGod as well. Coach CatGod likes the first pick. So it's, I'm expecting for how many games there is ahead of us, Coach Chai will always stand on the second pick, whereas Coach CatGod will always stand in the first pick. That's what I'm pretty sure that's what they've established over time, facing each other since the regular season as well.
Yep, because from the side Pro Esports, Coach CatGod love that draft that's more aggressive, more oppressive in the early games, that you should able to take the neutral objective away. And there you go, like I said earlier from yesterday, it is actually the conversions. The conversion that Pro Esports needs to actually neutralize Galaxy Legends playstyle. It is the aggressive playstyle that Pro Esports bring on to the table. And when Pro Esports actually enter the draft and able to match their own aggressions, it will be actually so amazing. And let's take a look at the top camera that we could see on his audience. There's so many audience for today. It's actually the sold out ticket that been posted by MPL Cambodia page. They said no more tickets were available left, and as we can see right here, genuinely it is true because we can see how many fans are here rooting up for both teams.
Yeah, and right here in the MPL Cambodia Arena, it is completely stacked. And just said, all tickets are sold out as everybody here is coming to support their team. Whether it's Pro Esports side or GXL side, they've made it here. I mean, it has been a long way since the regular season. Why not be here to see which of your teams will win? Yeah, it's also a lot at stake too, especially when you fought from so far along, man. It's been a full month of fighting back and forth until you make it all the way to the grand final. I'm sure these players know what is at stake, and they really have to push through whatever obstacles that they have right here, right now.
Yep. Look at the audience count once again.
Yeah, so many fans.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of fans coming over here to support.
Yep. Even close to us, there's a lot of people too. Yep. To the caster table, there's so many. There's those columns up. And yep, back to my point. Pro Esports aggressions. It feel one-dimensional, but it actually worked for them so much. Turtle number 1, turtle number 2, turtle number 3. You will always see the presence of Coily inside the turtle area to make sure that Pro Esports actually able to capitalize on every neutral objective fight. And then after they win a fight, there you go, the conversion start. They start up to goes to that invasions or pick off. Because usually when you able to win out that neutral objective team fight, you're probably gonna be able to pick off at least 1 or 2 members from the enemy team. And there you go, 1 or 2 enemy teams are down. Their jungle are free. I mean, their jungle areas are free to walk-ins, and there you go. I just feel like Pro Esports are feeling toward the aggression so much that it could be actually a double-edged sword for them. Because Galaxy Legends from Kochai, he might actually saw that and then punish him instead. Because double-edged sword, if people know what it means, it's actually you could either attack the enemy or sharp your own hand.
Yeah, and what to look at that? The fans are predicting a 3-2. It can't be a 3-2. It is a best of 7, right? It is a best of 7. Yeah, even kids are coming to enjoy the MPL here. It is the grand final. Here we have fan of this 4. Possibly the fan of Pro Esports as well.
Yeah. Oh my god. There's a lot. For sure, man. The last day of MPL KH Season 10. Yeah. People are going to see the new champion, of course. Tonight, will be the final blow for our MPL Cambodia Season 10. To finally see the new champion between Pro Esports and Galaxy Legends.
Yeah, it all comes down to this in this instance. Well, do not forget about the Infinix GT 50 Pro as well. If you guys want the first ever liquid cooled gaming phone that can run MLBB at 144 FPS with 0 frame drops, as well as absolutely no overheating. There's massive power and there's always constant cooling. You can have total victory and you can win every match with the phone. And thank you to Cellcard AO MLBB pack as well. You can level up your battles in Mobile Legends Bang Bang with the Cellcard AO MLBB pack. You can keep your current mobile plan, but you can just simply add an extra pack to unlock diamonds and enjoy MLBB without internet charge. So it's certainly made for MLBB enjoyers, because you can play MLBB as well as get diamonds just from adding an extra pack of the Cellcard AO MLBB by Cellcard. So thank you to Cellcard as well.
And here they're gonna see from the Galaxy Legends side. And here, take a look at Pro Esports fan. Okay, just keep showing to the audience cam. I know it's a lot. And also here from the Galaxy Legends, Wiki. Yep.
Oh yeah, Wiki.
Three-time runner-ups now.
Yeah, and there's a reason why he's doing that too, right? The reason why he's always there in the grand final too. He's a really amazing gold laner, possibly one of the best as of right now in MLKH. I mean, of course he's made it to the playoffs now. He's Cambodian, but I want to see how will he put up against Kosten this time, because last time it was a complete on one-sided game, one-sided match between the two players. It was just a 3-0 when Galaxy Legends beat out Pro Esports in a complete sweep. No back and forth play. I mean, there's actually back and forth play in the third game, but other than that, it was a complete one-sided as Galaxy Legends honed over the early game. And then when it came to the late game, it just went on to Galaxy Legends as Pro Esports could not find the right rhythm to play along with GXL, as it just dominated over the whole game.
I mean, we gotta appreciate how Galaxy Legends still keep up their mentality since last season. I mean, since since last season, because they got swept. I mean, they were swept by CFU Gaming, but they still keep up their mentality, and now they finally reached grand final once again. It's just really great for them. Great thing for a player. That is actually a notable thing that all players should do, man.
Yeah.
Because usually if you've fallen many times, your mentality will seem to be unstable. But however, for pro esport, for a pro player like them, like Galaxy Legends, like Wiki, like Lin, like Cadenza, they've been together since Zero Legends era. But now they're looking still strong. They're looking still fresh, and they're still in the grand final once again.
I want to see if Pro Esports can really do something against Galaxy Legends here, because last time was a complete 3-0. But remember, it's also in the advantage of GXL again, because they managed to get that one-day rest off, right, against Pro Esports. So I don't think it's going to be, it's not looking so good for Pro Esports as of the overview, right, the overview of the whole playoff. Because GXL beats 3-0 to Pro Esports, completely annihilating their win streak, their 10-win streak. And for Pro Esports, they did not have rest yesterday. They played a full series and now leading into the grand final. But let's see the random map draw between the 4 maps. Let's see what will it be, and it will be the Flying Cloud.
Oh, Flying Cloud to start up our grand final is actually amazing too.
Yeah. And now let's look up for Coach Catgod's ban for Pro Esports, banning away the Phobius, Kalea, as well as the Glue right at the bat.
Yep. Coach I should ban. Oh, I was about to say should ban Jusin, and he did ban that Jusin. Yep, no more Jusin for Sa. Of course, Marcel pick up instantly, just to make sure that PP has that initial hero to actually start up the team fight.
For sure. Once again, Pro Esports loves the initiating hero, so why not Marcel? Galaxy Legends have the chance to pick up the Hilda to at least counter back the Marcel's initiation, or pick up the Claude, because both teams like to play Claude. And Claude, if we look at the stats of the hero pick, it was both first pick and second pick prioritized them the 50% win rate, right? And it always in the favor of everybody when it comes to the Claude pick, so it should benefit them as well, as Wiki plays the Claude amazingly.
And don't forget the top here prior pick, Valentina. Yep, Valentina and the Leomort. No Claude just yet. It could be a Claude for the side of Pro Esports. Coach Cat got my one Claude for Cousin. Claude is still there, and Suyo, the rivalry against us that Leomort could pick up it here. And Harley too. Harley is left open, but however, Suyo and Harith is the one who pick up instead.
Oh, Suyo and Harith right off the bat. GXL now. Let's see what to pick up. Phobius is banned, so no counter to the Harith. Coach Cat got already banned away the Phobius. The Terizla is also good for GXL, as it stuns down the Harith a little bit, keeping him in place.
Yep, and there you go. We got the fast-moving roamer around the map. There's Khalid, there's a Cho, there's also the Hilda. Or if you want that enable roam, it could be that Hylos together with the Leomort. It's gonna be really a backup. The Glorious Pathway drop down, and then you come with the Fantasy Seed. Just run through everyone, especially the Harith. when you saw both horses running through you, but it's actually the Claude instead.
Yeah, always the Claude. Claude is a must for both Pro Esports and GXL, as they both like to prioritize it. Now see for Coach Chai, ban there for second phase ban. They could ban away the Mage for Pro Esports, ban away SAS.
Or the XP,
or the
Chirizla.
XP, right? Chirizla is also good. But however, it's also the Arlot as well. Arlot's also a good ban for Pro Esports because Gabriel loves that Arlot and he plays really, really well with that Arlot too.
Yep. Chirizla, great for zoning. Lin honestly more away, especially in the neutral objective fight. Also, the Sora. If Coach Chai want to ban the Sora, but however they got the Valentina, this Valentina could be a flex pick. Could go to XP, and there you go. A Chirizla ban, of course, for sure. Just to make sure Lin have that great time in the early game. Coach got now on the second phase ban. He banned the Arlot just to shut down Gabriel.
Just to shut down that Gabriel, like just said, man. And also the Alice from GXL. Maybe the Alice is a good ban.
Or maybe it's a Sora ban. But like I said, it's a flex pick for Valentina. We don't know. If there's a Sora from the side Pro Esports, this Valentina could actually go for the XP lane to gang. I'm sorry, not to gang. To fight against the Sora on the XP.
Oh, and run with that Valentina.
Yep.
Yeah, man. It was the reason why they swept Pro Esports last time as well with that Valentina. Yeah. So let's see if Pro Esports can do something against Valentina. But for right now, GXL will ban away.
Oh, it's the Alice.
It is the Alice ban for GXL.
Yep. So they let away that Sora, but it's actually Coach Cat not letting away it. They ban out the Sora.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to pick it. What XP is left for both teams?
Yuzong is still available for GXL.
Yep,
if they want to Yuzong, yeah. Well, and Pro Esports is also might just want the Yuzong as well because Felix getting the MVP just yesterday with the Yuzong, making them get into a match point with the side of CVU Gaming.
Yep. Maybe Coach Cat got, Coach Chai. Yep, there you go. The Uranus. Oh, we forget about the Uranus.
Yeah, Uranus pick. The Uranus is actually also great.
Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be a D-Roth. D-Roth doing really great against the Uranus because you get that physical damage. No, physical defense reductions against tanky heroes like the Uranus. It's gonna be a really great matchup between the Bruiser in XP lane, but it's Coach Cat thinking, and there you go. The go lane, I'm sorry, not go lane. Mid lane is still missing. Mid lane, Barca is still up. So is Kimmy. Man. Oh, there you go. It's a Barca instead. The high ground mage. The Feather Airstrike. And there you go. Yuzong got picked up.
Why not? Them play the hero. Yuzong is really great when it comes to Felix Yuzong too. Especially Felix's Yuzong.
But this Yuzong is the only pickup just because you wanted to zone that Leo more away. Other than that, you can't do everything against Claude, against the Valentina, because the Valentina is a teamfight mage. He does not stay in the back line, he stays in front. But the Yuzong excel most at the back line. However, I feel like there's no back line here for Galaxy Legends. But is it going to be the Roamer? Hylos still up. Katot, if you want to zone the Barca, especially when the Feather Airstrike is open up.
The Hylos is also open for GXL.
Or
like, the Karakacha, right?
Yeah, or the Khalid. Oh,
yeah.
It's actually the Hilda.
Yeah, like I said, Hilda is a good match to swap against the Marcel because appeal when heroes like that always initiating and always zoning as well as always giving vision. You need a hero to test down his damage, test down his HP so that he isn't, rotating so much freely. There we have it.
Yep.
Pro Esports final cheer with each other as Coach CatGod leaves his station.
Coach Chai, make sure that Cadenza can keep up the fast movement speed around the map so he could catch up to the Marcel.
Yeah. Oh, Galaxy Legends also have their own drummers as well. Let's take a look here at the last player cam as well as their heroes. Wow, this game, here we go. The first game of the grand final of the new Crown King. And now I welcome you, ladies and gentlemen, to the MPL K8 Season 10. The grand final between Pro Esports versus Galaxy Legends. However, a technical issue with a pause.
Yep. first pause for today. But however, there you go, audience cam.
It's okay. We'll be right back very soon.
Yep. I just want to talk how this draft relies on the visions, because the Marcells and the Khalid, I'm sorry, not Khalid, the Hilda, both move so quickly around the map. So yep. I mean, if the Hilda actually goes to the side of Pro Esport in the jungle area, the Suyo are gonna be really in trouble, and the Marcel can't really do anything, because you know Marcel in the early game, you got that first skill, and the second skill doesn't really help that much. Only if you get a golden hour later on when you hit level 4. That's why I see the vision there. That's why Coach Ha pick up that Hilda, because in the early game I can feel the damage from Parsa too, but the roamer side, Marcel can't really do anything. He can't even clear lane. He cannot help Parsa shove the wave. So the rotation gonna be slower than the side of Galaxy Legends. We got the Valentina, we got that Hilda, and also the Arena, who could actually cut off the wave to make sure that if he wanted to go in wait, then he would be able to.
Yeah, and you know, you're right. The fact that both of these roamers are very mobile, they can move around the map very easily. Okay, back to the game now as it starts back up. Once again, Pro Esports versus Galaxy Legends in the grand final of MPLK Season 10 to see who is the new crowned king of MPLKH.
Yep. And now we gonna see both of the jungler are starting up oppositely. PP might be in trouble here. The art of hunting a little bit onto PPP. A lot of damage there onto the roamer, also onto the mid laner of Pro Esport already. But look at here. Vicky able to flicker away just in time, right when the Blade Surge come in.
Flickers right off the bat there. A little bit dangerous for Wiki, but his flicker is still there. Sa even manages to fly around onto Run though.
Run!
PP is chasing him down. Run might get tested there, but a flicker gets him away. Let's look at the emblem now. Lin is equipped with the Marksman emblem for faster farming with the Leo mode. However, Coily, the jungle from Pro Esports, still maintains the Assassin emblem for Suyo.
Flicker for Flicker, but Run got overstimulated there. Flicker in just to find that Terrafy onto Sa, but however, Sa, the patient was there. He did not use that Flicker. Almost got taken out there, Run. The Flicker from PP, like I said, the damage was not there enough for the Marcel in the early game. That's why he wasn't able to take out Run.
Yeah, and such aggression from both teams already, right?
Yeah.
They like to play in that early game.
They got beef. But look at that. Gabriel still level 3, but the XP crab goes to Coily. Sorry, I feel like freezing the lane, so Gabriel actually have the hard time against his way. But however, look like he will hit the level 4 first. But sorry, I feel like does not want him to. Whoa, look, he's still able to reach the level 4, but look at Lin already have onto the turtle. Black Dragon form has been used. Penalty also coming out from Lin. But there you go, the red tree win for Coily. Black Dragon form is still up. Both feather airstrike been dropped down from both sides. But Star, first blood for him too. And there you go, Gabriel able to have the kill onto Coily.
A 2-for-1. However, Pro Esports did get the turtle with Coily's precise equal killer combo with Retribution. But what a feather airstrike from Sa, being able to take down on the bottom lane though, Kozen and Vicky. Back to my point, being able to wait, no, it was actually Run. Run with the IMU copying the feather airstrike, manages to deal so much damage to Felix.
Yeah, previously it was the battle of the feather airstrike. Both feather airstrike dropped down, and both mid laner got a kill for themselves.
Yeah, honestly, what a great early game for GXL side, as they're leading a little bit of gold, but the turtle did go to Pro Esports with Coily's precise Retribution there in the first turtle fight. Sa though at the airstrike run onto Run.
The sidestep
is in that bush.
The most improved player got that sidestep, got the aura in him, but now he has to recall. Cadenza. Okay, it was just to shove the wave. But look at the lead. The economy is still in equilibrium, but however here Gabriel trying to cut off the wave, but got blocked away by Iron Felix. Wiley rotating in. Okay, he just want to take that XP crap, not want to be with Gabriel.
As Gabriel will just walk away. He knows he's very tanky. Almost too tanky for the side of Pro Esports to deal with him. I mean, as of the early game and late game, who will be able to deal with that Uranus? I mean, he got a movement speed to get away from the Feather Airstrike, right? He also have the movement, the tankiness to tank with that Herod in the late game too, I think. I don't think anybody can really deal with Gabriel's Uranus. And the turtle will be spawning in around 5 seconds as I'm talking right now. GXL side already rotating down the bottom lane. Kozen will take that crab. Lin once again. Lin is always the first one to get his hands onto the turtle. Cadenza getting tested down there with the passive from Kozen. Coily is also there. Let's see in this team fight who will be able to get that turtle.
Oh
wait. Lin resets it, waiting for Wiki and run the rotate down. Remember though, Felix still has his Black Dragon form. Coily is ripped down to half health. The Black Dragon form activates up. Here comes the Phantom Stevie used once again. Coily gets no retribution, but he falls to Lin. Back line though, Felix is chasing down Run. Run is slow, but Felix will go down instead. PP is going to go down next. Frozen on Cadenza. And there we have it. Cadenza trade for both Coily and Felix.
Oh yep, second turtle still got stolen by Coily. But however, they win the team fight. Gassy Legend able to take the kill on to Sorry. I feel like it's also Coily. Coily got punished. But look at Sorry. I feel like go way too deep. Got isolated, trying to chase his former teammate Run. But Run pick up his second kill instead. But don't forget our Infinite GT50 Pro, the first little quick cool gaming phones. Oh, you can experience 144 FPS, just constant cooling, absolutely no overheated with our Infinix. And there you go, Run again. Feather Airstrike onto Run. So much damage. Oh man, almost got him taken out. Unfortunately, Sa does not have the flicker.
Yeah, and now with Cadenza in the mid lane as well with PP. Kozen also rotating into the mid lane. But look at the top lane though. Gabriel is really testing Felix's patience with that lane cutting. Always doing the most annoyance. Always annoying every single team. Every time it comes, he shows himself, right, the Uranus. Always annoying every single player and team when it comes to that lane cutting. Very annoying to deal with, especially when you can't do nothing about it, as he's just too tanky.
Oh. Really quiet in this game, not too brawly. They just won the turtle and then they stop fighting.
It feels a little bit more organized than Pro Esports, I mean. They feel a little bit more organized than they did the CVU Gaming. Just last match. Let's see for the item build now. It's Yuzong with the War Axe. So no Fury Hammer. We're going for that War Axe build as it's just been revamped. And I feel like it does a little bit more damage. The turtle will be spawning right here, right now. This is the third turtle. Once again, Lin, 3 times in a row. He gets the hands on the turtle already as Felix flies in. But there we have it. The absolute pick off onto Uranus. Golden Hour being used to look at the Felix zone. Cadenza is low, forced to look away, but Lin does get a turtle for the team. As Coily is at the top lane. That is a free turtle though for GXL. But not so free as Gabriel did fall to Felix's petrify. And a pick off.
Not free too, they traded out.
Oh, then and the top turret also goes down.
Turtle for the top turret. And also Gabriel falling early on. But look at this. Let's search in. But the Airstrike comes in, able to stun Lin. And there you go, Coily on the basic attack. Might be a kill. And there you go, a kill for Coily. A stun. And now Gabriel chasing down Sa. Sa no wings by wing means it's a kill for Gabriel for sure.
And Gabriel did secure the kill onto Sa. A trade there between a jungle for a mid laner. Wiki though, breaking you right on the PP as well as Kozen. There's M4 being put down. But maybe the one who gets punished is Cadenza instead, as he just walks away. Hilda is tanky and mobile. You can't really just do that to him in the early game. Maybe in the late game, sure, but in the early game, I don't think so.
Wait, I mean Cadenza previously could commit it though. And he saw that Kozen does not have the mana. The art of hunting and the power of wilderness could able to shut this hair down. But yep, he does not want to take the risk. But look at that. The Mind Force already used again by Kozen just to defend the top tier 1. But however, it still falls under the hands of Uranus. PP. Damage, the Shadow Strike on and Terrify in also Run with the stolen Feather Airstrike, able to close out the gap.
Unfortunately, they knew right where PP was, and a little bit of commitment there does take him out there. 3 players on 1, you just can't escape as easily now, huh? Or can you? Cadenza though zoning down 2 players as GXL wants that bottom lane, and they will get what they want as it does fall in the minute mark of 8:55. Running back line though. Why? Coily gets a shutdown onto run. There goes Felix as well. Chasing down Cadenza in a butterfly. A double kill for Coily. 6-6 now, but the Lord fight is here. How would you want to deal with that when you have 2 players down already? Gabriel might be next. Look at that damage from Coily. The fight might just go on as Coily will just back off for this Lord. Not yet will they commit.
Oh, Quickie. Oh, man. Couldn't now exhausted his own ultimate, but Coily on his Sky Piercer stack. 30 Sky Piercer stack already. Feather Airstrike been used by Sa onto Wiki for a bit there. Wiki able to BMI out, but there you go, run. Got shut down by Coily there. He walked up disrespectfully and then got punished. 3-1 for run. Has the bounty, but no longer have now. But look at that. The damage onto PPP. Uh-oh, immobilized for a little bit onto Gabriel. Coily the Queller. Just to shove the wave up. Consecration's already been used by Gabriel. Oh, Coily's level 14 and Lin is still level 12. 2 levels down. But look at the positions of PPP. What is he trying to do? What is he trying to plan? This could be a possible gang with the golden hour able to freeze Lin. And there you go. Oh, Gabriel zoning the Suyo away. And look at the Lord. Down to half already. Sa with the wings by wing. Trying to put a stuns onto Gabriel. But he missed it though.
Yeah, but there was just back up. Now once again to conceal. What a expose there. Coily exposed 4, concealed all by his evil Queller. Coily is also present at the side of the Lord though. No one is daring to commit to the Lord just yet. Maybe GXL is the first one to do it. We do not know. Yeah, but it seems as though GXL does want it, but the fact that PP is peeling for his team is stopping them.
Oh.
What a airstrike damage there. Wow! Runs the HP is gone now, forced to recall back. Maybe this time, yes, exactly. With run forced to recall, they will now go for the Lord, maybe.
It could be. Kuzin on the Holy Crystal already. The constant pushback from Sa, making it a 4-man advantage. But look at that. Uh-oh, a stun a little bit onto Cadenza. Kuzin. Black Dragon form's already been popped up by Story. I'm Felix as he don't them away. But look at the Golden Hour able to fruit the horse. But now, here comes Wiki with the Blazing Duet onto the back line. Whoa! But the Lord still goes to the hand of Coily. But look at the Feather Airstrike. Here comes the Black Dragon form from Brun. Also, the Soul Line on the Kuzin. Look at the damage on the Kuzin. Uh-oh, Sa here. Might be a stun to run. But however, it's a wipe out. Official wipe out in game number 1.
Wipe out! GXL's Wiki and Run connection mid laner and gold laner duo takes out Pro Esports in a wipe out in the 11-minute mark. The Lord is on Coily though. Let's take a look at this backline damage by Wiki. What a play indeed. Even though Run copied the Black Dragon form chase on Kozen, in the back line was just Wiki bursting down Felix as they get a run for their money. Pro Esports suffering the wrath of GXL in the 11-minute mark. Wipe out.
You take the Lord, I take all of your life. On top of it, it's the mid inhibitor. Got pop it. But look at that. The Lord is still standing on the 40%. Now again, Feather Airstrike on the Wiki. Oh my Lord. A massive nuke damage from the Sparsa in this mid game. It's so damn powerful. But look at that. Uh-oh, a stun synchronization follow up, but he able to dash away just in time.
Yeah, the Lord is walking on top lane, but Wiki will just chip it down. No problem. This is the first Lord. But Coily's retribution right now is in his top form, right?
Yep.
Every turtle and every Lord that he's in, he's been able to retribute the Lord as well as the objective away from GXL, not letting them have any objective at all. I mean, they did manage to get 1 turtle in, but it's not enough. And guys, do not forget about the Suckheart AO Gamer pack as well. Just add the extra pack on top of your current plan, and you will get diamonds as well as free plan. You can play MLBB without internet charge at all.
Look at that. Oh, and now the item build, but don't forget. The conceal come in. Coily, he saw the vision, but look at the power of the wilderness, able to lock PP down. But the damage is not enough. BMI and Wiki! The Frozen 2 but he got frozen instead. But now, sorry, I'm feeling isolated at the back. But the Black Dragon form stolen from Run. It's running down his own. And now the Black Dragon is chasing each other. However, 3 members of Galaxy Legend is still running through for their life.
A precise golden
Oh,
hour.
run! Oh. And now, Kuzen walking up. The Zaman Force already up for now. Blade Surge, but Gabriel dodges with the flicker.
A precise golden hour there by PP, locking down Wiki though in his own turret, not being able to withstand the endurance time of the golden hour. He couldn't be a mine out of there though. Cadenza flying cloud right back in. This is what it's called a back and forth game as GXL was leading, but right now it will be on the side of Pro Esports as the gold lead completely flips around. Coily this time is the one to get onto the Lord. Alright, and with Gabriel also on side, Cadenza locking on the back line, looking for Kozen. There we have the Feather Airstrike being used on the. Oh, look at that damage on the Cadenza! There goes the Black Dragon form as well as the Phantom Steam.
Oh!
Get onto Gabriel. 1v1 and Coily! Against the Lord Force team. The Black Dragon form copy with IMU though. What damage from Kozen! Taking down all the members. Coily! Finishes him off. A beautiful play by Pro Esports.
And now Coily looking for his last Sky Piercer stack. No, he did not make it. But however, Vicky is here alone. Here alone against 6 members of Pro Esports with the Lord too. And there you go. Vicky, no blazing duet. Mean this could be the end of Pro Esports. A Sky Piercer stack as the base will be gone. And Pro Esports will be taking game number 1.
Game number 1 goes to Pro Esports as they secure their first point in the grand final against Galaxy Legends. What a game indeed.
Yep. I mean, it was a back and forth throughout the game, but just one winning team fight from the side of Pro Esports. They able to strike first.
Yeah, it was the execution there from Pro Esports, taking down Galaxy Legends in their first game.
Yep.
It is now the grand final and nothing is easy, but would you look at that, 15-minute Pro Esports gets the victory in onto Galaxy Legends and showing that they are not as weak as they were back at the upper bracket
Final.
Yeah.
Yep. Impressive play from Coily. It's actually an 80 Sky Piercer stack built up into the Suyo.
Ooh, yeah.
That's why it's so much damage.
Yeah, it's so much damage that Suyo being able to burst down everything that's inside. Even Cadenza, the Hilda, which we know is the tanky roamer as well. He gets bursted down completely by both Kozen and Coily. You can say that it's the calculation damage or something, but yeah, what a damage there from Suyo, especially when he has his Sky Piercer stack into 80 as well. Wiki with just the Blade Surge and the Soul Sever completely taking him down. There was nothing that Galaxy Legends could really do against that. And even though he tried, right, that they tried the team fight with one team fight taking down Wiki, shutting him down with that golden hour play by PP, he was out of commission, shut down.
You can see though the constant feather airstrike from Sa was on point too.
Yeah,
he keeps sending 1 or 2 members of Galaxy Legend back home, and then you got that 1-man advantage or 2-man advantage, especially in that Lord fight. So 2-man advantage or 1, it means it's almost a guarantee for your team to take that neutral objective by yourself. But with the Flying Cloud, they're able to make their on time. But let's take a look at the MVP here, Coily. Yep, for sure, man. 8 kills on the Suyo. Let's take a look at the build. It is actually the first item Sky Piercer. Really, really great thing that he should have done, man. He is actually leading in this game, so I mean, why not? Why not a Sky Piercer to actually boost your damage even more? And now let's take a look at the 12k gold for the Suyo. Also 802 gold per minute. It's actually great for the jungler. 73 team fight participation. A lot too. The damage still was a lot also. Yep.
Yeah, it's a perfect Suyo game performed by Coily, the Filipino jungler. Let's look at the game highlights now. Him being able to get this retribution too was amazing. Lin could not secure a single objective aside from that free turtle that Coily wasn't present at. Yeah, And look at this fight here with Wiki going in for Kozen, but backs off just in time. And Felix right here had to fall as he didn't get the kill onto Run.
Yep, he go way too deep. And let's take a look here. The better airstrike from from Sa. And then Koi comes in with the cleans up. And there you go, no wings by wing, mean that he has to fall there. And then Lin here. Yeah, the damage, he just shreds down PPP like it was a paper. But later on, I feel like, look at that. Koi Lee just smacked Run in the face. And there you go, the collapse. One by one, double kills for him. And everything just feeling like Koi Lee is just already winning the game. He take everything, the kill, the objective. The back dragon form wasn't enough for Run either. It was enough for a bit. Here is where they wipe out the whole team of Pro Esports.
Yeah, man. What a wipe-out play by Gazi Legends. However, with one team fight, look, see how Wiki gets stuck in the golden hour in his space. He couldn't beam mine out of there because he just the duration lasts out. It didn't hold out long enough like the golden hour had him stuck for. And even Coily being able to get this 1v1 retribution in and being taking down Ling in that golden hour too. Yeah, it is a shame. However, Pro Esports being the one to make the perfect execution play. And only Wiki was left to defend for his base, and even he couldn't stand out and survive Coily as well as Pro Esports damage. What are you looking at? With one Blade Surge and one Soul Sever, his HP just completely vanished.
Yep.
And now in the minute mark of 15:27, Pro Esports leads the gold lead by 49k above GXL 44k. However, they have 5 turns to 5, 2 turtles above 1 of GXL, as well as 2 lords above none of GXL. So we do see that even though GXL was leading the game by the gold lead, look at the goal differences over time in the graph. We do see that he was leading quite some time. They were leading until Pro Esports take that last team fight, flipping the game completely over and taking down the first game, as well as securing the first point in the grand final.
And there you go. We can see there, Lin still has that marksman emblem on the leaderboard, but Coily this time he has the assassin emblem. I thought he would be into that marksman emblem too, because we usually see him on the marksman emblem a lot. And sorry, I feel like just pure damage, the physical penetrations for this Yuzong, just to shred down that Uranus in the early game. Now we can see here the itemization from both teams. Chaltes Podron from Cadenza just to slow down the attack speed of Cousins, but it's not enough. I mean, Cousin does not rely on attack speed. He relies on that true damage from the Star Limb side. He relies on that magic damage from the Holy Crystal, the powerhouse of him on that Summon Force. Wiki, the Frozen was enough, but then PP comes in. I will give you another Frozen on top of your own Frozen. Then no BMI out. That's why he got caught there. I think the Frozen should be swapped away with that Rose Gold Meteor, because I feel like the Rose Gold Meteor, when you get out of that golden hour, you will have that shield to actually protect yourself from that isolation for a little bit.
Honestly, yeah, you're kind of right. You know, and it also boosts the movement speed. In a way, it does boost movement speed, so it can also have a chance to run away from the danger. But yeah, let's look at the damage dealt now. The highest damage dealt for Pro Esports does go to Kozen. No, actually no, it's Coily with a 63k, as well as the highest damage taken being Sari and Felix. No, PP 92k. For GXL though, highest damage dealt is going to be Wiki with it's actually Run. Wow, it's like what a plot twist. Run is actually being the one to have the highest damage dealt with the Valentina.
Yep.
Yeah, and yeah, it does prove to be that way too, with Run being always the one to deal the most damage, copying both the airstrike as well as the Black Dragon form, being able to hunt down the backline, and also being able to the one to chip down the damage, chip down the HP of the frontliners from Pro Esports. It does seem that way. However, the damage was not enough, as the last team fight went on to Pro Esports, as Kozen was the one to deal the most damage in the last team fight with the Chrono Dashes and with the passive of Harith getting into 3 items in. He already knows that he can play, and he did. He performed really, really well. What a play there by Pro Esports, being able to execute that team fight just perfectly. They are way more organized than they ever were in the yesterday match against CFU Gaming. Much more organized for sure.
I mean, why can't Run just keep to his own play style with the Valentina. He should have copied that Farsa more than that Yusong. I feel like Valentina on mid, I don't recommend you to copy that XP ultimate because of the long cooldown and of how you're being so fragile on that Black Dragon form too. You're gonna get shred on so easily compared to Felix on the actual dragon. If you copy that Feather Airstrike or that Golden Hour, it will be better choice because you'll be in a safer position. With the Golden Hour, you're able to stop a team fight or to delay the actual potential of the pickoff from the sides of Pro Esports, and also the Feather Airstrike. You need your safer position, especially when the Black Dragon form chasing to you. You're gonna have to rely on the Feather Airstrike to actually put on the damage away the positions. That's actually crucial, even though the Valentina is actually the teamfight mage. But however, with the Feather Airstrike coming in on the stolen ultimate, you're gonna have to reposition yourself in the back, way back in the team fight, and then put on your Feather Airstrike at least onto Harif, and then there you go. You actually could scare away the Harif for a little bit.
Yeah, you actually can zoning out, like it also gives away a zone, but it isn't really a direct. I mean, they probably thought that they needed a backline diver, which is why Run copied the Black Dragon form to try and chase onto Kozin, not letting him have a free damage point on. But I think it doesn't prove to be as well planned out as they thought it would go, because Run just got bursted down, right? Yeah. Immediately after the backline dive, they just get shut out, and Run just couldn't sustain as the normal Yuzong would, because it's just a copy. It's the IMU Black Dragon form. He didn't sustain as long as Felix did when he would drive into the backline. And yeah, actually, you kind of have a point too with the airstrike in zones of Kozin and not letting him play in the range that he would want to. Yeah, I think that was also what made a false in the Galaxy Legends side.
Yep, you can see previously he was also hesitating with the Black Dragon. He go in and he go out, and then he go in back, and then got shred. Why? Because he wasn't sure he cannot play that Black Dragon form really well. I mean, I can't blame him. It's so fragile on the Valentina to actually... I mean, a Valentina XP is understandable to copy that Black Dragon form, but you're on a mid lane as a mage, as the one who actually need to stay longer in a team fight to deal a team fight or to deal a damage in a team fight. That's why you gotta make sure that you have that ultimate right, especially having Farsa on the other side. It would be the best thing to actually copy. It's undebatable that you would want to copy anything else. If for me, Feather Airstrike, I would only copy Feather Airstrike. Golden Hour, I'll just keep it away because I want the damage. I want my team to burst out, especially the Harif. I mean, the Harif, you have a lot of shield. That's why you gotta bring every damage. You gotta all in onto the Harif. That's why the Hylos, like something like the Hylos, like the Iliamort, are good against the Harif because you can shove it up. You can interrupt his Crota Dash, and the massive damage from them are enough to shred. So the Valentina alone, with no Feather Airstrike, is not enough.
Yeah. Honestly, you're right. Yeah, I think the damage was just not enough when copied to Yuzong. It doesn't deal as much damage as it would go. Yeah, but now on to the next game though. I feel like Pro Esports currently is doing really well, especially both Coily and Kozin being able to get their connection in, the one to deal damage and the one to finish off. Kozin being the one to actually, let's look at it like this. PP being the one to peel and stun, and then Kozin being the one to chip away at their HP. Felix is in the back line, and Sa being the one to have to deal the magical damage, and Coily has only one job with that Sky Piercer too. Finish them off and retreat. And he does his job perfectly as Coily gets onto the Retribution so many times. He's an amazing Retribution player. All the time that he's in the turtle zone and the objective zones, he gets it done. He gets a Lord, he gets a turtle. Yeah, it is a really great game played by Pro Esports. Galaxy Legends just didn't expect for them to play this well in the grand final, especially when they just got swept by Galaxy Legends just earlier.
Despite getting swept for once, they're not afraid to fight against Galaxy Legends. And yeah, don't forget here, the QR code. Everyone gotta scan it out if you want to comment, if you want to send feedback. to make sure that our MPL Cambodia improve in the later seasons, which is season 11, will be upcoming in a few months. And there you go. But back to my point, Coily is amazing. 2, I mean, on a normal hero, he is good on the retribution, but man, Galaxy Legend is still on a second pick.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, Coach Chai, no matter if he loses, no matter if he wins, he will always prefer that second pick above everything else. And it is the way he drafts, so we can only respect that. He's a coach. I can never be a coach. Yeah. But low-key right now, for Pro Esports side, they're looking pretty good. They got the first game in, even though they lost to GXL. And GXL stopping their win streak with a 3-0 would be very traumatizing. However, right now, Pro Esports is maybe on the redemption arc. Maybe a reverse sweep back could be very fun in the grand final, maybe.
Yep.
Because right now it's looking good for Pro Esports with the way they're playing, with the way they're organizing their team fights, with the way they're strategizing. It's looking perfect for Pro Esports.
Yep, Galaxy Legend might be back to the track in this game number 2, because I think Coach Chai can see the mistake there in game number 1, can see the vision now, so he might use it as to finalize, to sum up everything up for his team. And there you go, we can see the fan from Galaxy Legends showing the flag, never give up. Galaxy Legends is actually the boost to the team.
Yeah.
You cannot live without your fan. A strong team, you gotta need a strong fan base too.
Yeah, and the motto for GXL side, as well as their main quote, is never give up. Especially because they've been in the grand final 4 times out of 5 now. It's kind of painful to just hear that. Coach Chai, as well as Galaxy Legends side, back from D-Roar, they never got a chance to really, get over the last obstacle. They've always been stuck at that grand final, no matter how hard they tried, but they still don't give up.
Yep.
That's why they never give up. The never give up is their quota. The draft picking phase is here. And now on to game number 2, the random map draw. Let's see what we will have for game number 2. And it will be, once again, Flying Cloud.
Flying Cloud again. Don't tell me it's gonna be a full Flying Cloud for today. It's gonna be really boring. Glue ban out. Same ban again from both coach. Freya, that Fanny too. It should be Yusin ban. Yep.
Yeah, once again, same ban for these coaches. You can look at the recap for game 1 from both sides. Tobias, Kalea, Glue, Zusin, Freya as well as Stephanie, and look at that. Stealing away Lin's Leomord. Pro Esports is going the way of that Leomord now. Looking for that semi-tank. Coily actually loves that Leomord a lot. However, the last time played Leomord against Galaxy Legends, they ultimately did lose the game.
Yep.
However, right now, things can be very different for Coily. He's locked in, maybe. He wants to get the revenge after what GSL did to his Leomord, right? GSL right now has a chance to pick up something. Glue is gone. The Glue, the really big troublemaker for Leomord, is gone. However, once again, as well as Klot, so 2 same pick for Coach Chai. He knew that they weren't a problem. He wanted the same thing for his team. He will take it.
And there you go, Harif for the side. Pro Esports is still there. Could be the Harif, could be the Marcel once again. Or it's a Yuzong first, just to get the track onto... Sorry, I'm Felix. But Harif should be here. Should be the right choice for Coach Cat God. Harif been a really great choice for who want to play that silent. And there you go, the Harif. And Mage is still left open. What could it be? Or they wanted Marcel first. Marcel is still up here for Coach Cat God. Yeah, Marcel's last game was amazing too from PPP, so why not? But if he want to pick the Mage first, there's still Farstar still. Oh man, same draft, just different in the jungle position. It's a Leomord instead of Suyo, but now it could be the Harley. Harley is left open. Suyo too. Harley, Suyo could be a swap between it. And now XP also still left missing. It could be a jungle pick first, man. Why not? If they don't pick jungle here, it could be a Harley ban, it could be a Suyo ban from the start of Pro Esports, and there will be left no I mean, there will be no jungle left. And there you go. The Suyo, of course, with Sob Galaxy Legend. Coach Chai now on to the 4th ban.
Yeah.
XP ban? No, I think so. It could be that Arlod. Arlod for Soaring Ironfield, or Coach Chai want to pick the Arlod for his team, because Gabriel really good on the Arlod, not just good, the best currently in our Coach Chai. The Yuzong still up.
Yeah, the Yuzong is still up. Maybe for Coach Galaxy Legends will ban away, because Felix does love that Yuzong a lot when he just picked it earlier.
Oh,
He's actually targeting Sa. Wow, they're really shutting out Sa's with Central Hero. I mean, there we have it. The Hylos does benefit them a lot, especially with the Suyo as well as the Claude, right? They don't want that. It's too dangerous.
The Hylos too much with the Claude. Just pure disaster. Just you're gonna run down by the monkey, by the horse. Just pure zoo animal. Coach Chai on the last ban in this game, number 2. Oh, will it be another mid lane ban?
I don't think so. I mean, Coach Chai don't really ban away 3. Maybe though, because they need something to really stop.
Yuzong is still there. Yuzong might,
yeah,
really good for Soaring Felix. Also, again, this type of calm from Galaxy Legend, but it's actually the Uranus instead. Terizla ban should be for Coach Cat God. Usually, if you got a Leomord, no, it's actually Sora.
But this heart remains
okay, now for GXL side, what will they be banning? Oh, sorry, what will they be picking up here for their 4th pick? They got a chance to pick up a roamer or an XP laner. Stealing away the Terizla is good too. Terizla. The Terizla is also amazing against the Leomord. Hitting him in place. He is a semi-tank, less movement speed, can't get away just easy. It doesn't have any really like CC immune dash or a disappearance dash like the Blade Surge from Suyo. He is physical and he dashes pretty slow as well.
Or he won. Oh.
Yeah, Terizla.
Yeah,
absolutely. Terizla.
This might be a Yuzong again.
Once again, might just be or a Lapu Lapu.
Or an Alice. Alice still there.
Or an Alice, exactly. Let's look at the game. The recap though. Suyo is stolen and the Marcel and Herod were repicked. And look at the side of GXL now. Repicked the Claude and the Valentina. However, the stolen will be the Leomord as well as banning away that Uranus.
Oh, don't forget about the Arlod. Oh, it's actually the Satine and the Alice. The combo.
Yeah, the combination of Fury Phoenix and the TOR. Absolutely.
Yep. The Throne of Ruins comes in and then for the Phoenix follows up. Just connected to 5-member and then there you go. Comes up with the horse. Just running you down.
Let's see for GXL side now for their last pick. Karakacha is still open in case, but Karakacha isn't so good because it's vulnerable. It's vulnerable against the Golden Hour as well as the Alice Throne of Ruins.
Yep.
Even Zethian, it's very vulnerable. The stun keeps him in place and just cannot do anything. He can't run away. He's not mobile. Karakacha isn't a mobile roamer. He needs something that can move.
Then Khalid. Khalid
open. Yeah. You're right. He
Khalid.
needs something that can move and also stun, which is the Khalid's perfect. It can also do a little bit of peeling and kiting for GXL, so it is a good pick for GXL. And the roster as well as their lineup is here. As we are about to reach into Game 2, Coach Katgard are giving his team the last words. Now let's see for both teams, guys. You can cast down your votes as well as who you predict will win in the comment, as we will be reaching into game number 2 soon enough, as coaches will leave their stations. Last handshakes, as well as the camera for the players and the hero that they will be participating in. Pro Esports versus Galaxy Legends.
Yep, and there you go. Let's welcome, ladies and gentlemen, into game number 2, the grand final between Galaxy Legends and Pro Esports.
And this is the grand final. This is game number 2 as Pro Esports is currently leading GXL by 1 point in. So GXL might need to get a equalizer in, or Pro Esports will get the 2-0. and have them a really fun time and have them in a comfortable spot.
Yep. Oh, passive already been popped. Like Cadenza there onto Sa. Oh, a lot of damage here onto PPP with the Arcane Shade from Run.
And right now, Lin is the one handling. Wow, they swapped heroes. So for Coily and Lin will now be performing the Suyo, whereas Coily is in the Leomord. And it's kind of weird now. Not weird, but how's that? Yeah, rare. It's rare to see Coily in that skin, Leomord. But once again, though, Sa and Run very aggressive, both of them. Cadenza getting his HP tested on too. Like I said, Coily is using the really rare skin.
Yep.
Not really rare, but in MPL, no one really uses that skin. They always prioritize it.
Ooh, ouch,
Wiki and Kozen though.
Ooh, look at the mid lane. Run. Just want to keep Sa in the turret.
Dude.
But look at Run.
They are so aggressive in the early game.
Yep, as they should. The long range from Sa making it Run really hard to actually poke him. He cannot outpoke the Zetian, as Zetian is having that longer first skill. So Run has to force to back away and a recall. But he still has the Flying Cloud, so it should be fine, as both mid laner were able to use the Flying Cloud just to get back into the lane. But look at the bottom lane once again. Wiki still has to be MI. The basic attack a little bit onto Kuzen there. Oh, in the mid lane! Uh-oh! First skill for Galaxy Legend already, but look at that, the stun onto Run. A mid lane for a mid lane.
There we have it. A mid lane for sure. On the bottom lane, though, Gabriel gets his HP tested down to a half by Phoenix though. Coily does get his hands onto the turtle first.
Ouch!
I feel like it's still, look at Cadenza zoning there. On a Coily's ace half HP, Cadenza is also low. Lin is also present now. Coily is forced to back off onto the purple buff, as Lin will now be the one getting his hands on the turtle. Will it be a significantly huge difference though? As Lin gets the first turtle, there goes the OR being used onto Studio Phoenix as well. Onto Cadenza. Cadenza is slow, forced to flicker away as now Coily chases down Cadenza and finishes him off.
The last shot, able to find a kill for Coily, but the turtle goes to the hands of Galaxy Legends. And there you go. A frozen a little bit onto Run. Coily no panic steed, and Lin able to steal that Little Wanderer with the Soul Saber away. But there you go, Gabriel there. The missed penalty zone did not land onto the right target. Sorry, I feel able to get away with the flowing of blood.
Exactly. And now for Pro Esports side as well as GXL, they are currently just dueling with each other constantly. Not much patience with each other. You can see Cadenza and PP always doing the most aggressive things. They both know that they can do it. BMI out of their wiki.
Oh!
Wow.
Demand forced his own Wiki away. Wiki might have to lose 1 minion here, and he loses it. He actually lost it. Oh, look at the top lane. There might be a gang onto the analyst, but no. Lin back away with the Blade Surge. Almost level 8, but look at that. Fantastic running through that. Oh, there is Sandstorm able to lock on too. Blade Surge in also. But the Fury of the Phoenix able to lock Lin down. But here comes the Terrify. But look at the Golden Hour. What a nice save from PPP.
A nice Run jumps in as he makes sure that Coily stays down.
Whoa. That was quick from Run. Just run you down and Sa. And now the item bill presented by Infinix here in the early game. Oh, a single item goes to Kuzen already with that Starlim Sight. Oh my god, the damage from Lin is a lot with the Soul Saber.
A lot for sure, especially when he's already leading with that 2 kills, as well as the Fury Hammer. He will get his War Axe very soon. The turtle will be spawning as of right now. It's already spawned. Coily though gets his hands on the turtle first once again. The Leo Mords always like to do that. Cadenza though right on the back line. Fantasy being used up. Coily. And it will be Lin securing the orb being used. Look at that combo. 4-man stun. Felix get out to Lin. Look at Gabriel. He will fall to Coily as well. Right now, Run chasing on PP, but no damage. Run will get walked down. Cadenza tries to get away, but will not let him go. Kozen gets a double kill.
Yep, Run got smacked because he has no flicker. As he will fall here in the mid lane. but it looked like it's the one gonna be a T1 in the mid lane. Got taken out too. Look at the instant replay here. Lin comes in with the blade surge, but he has no way out. That's why he got stunned by the Throne of Ruin and then got taken out by Story Iron Felix there. Oh, look at the map. Wiki got taken out by the horse from the side. The pro eSport Coily finding another kill onto Wiki there.
Oh man, Cadenza did try to run away from this one, but he couldn't get away from Kozen's grasp as the Chrono Dash is just too mobile and gets the perfect damage in as he falls. 7 kills and 2 for Galaxy Legends. Not looking so good for Galaxy Legends as Pro Esports right now is leading the gold lead as well as the flow of the game.
Yep, they control the tempo around the map already, but look at the bottom lane. Coily is here alone. Still have the Pan of Steve, but here comes in Cadenza. Not able to commit the Raging Sandstorm, but Coily with the horse for nothing. Uh-oh! Penalty zone onto the demand for Kozen. Taking a lot of third shot.
Ooh, almost a trade-off there. If Kozen were to go in, he would be able to get a kill onto Gabriel, but it will cost him his life. I don't think that's a really good trade for a gold laner.
Yep.
I mean, a gold laner for an XP? No, not really.
Definitely there. I thought it was gonna be a kill onto Coily, but Coily used the Pan of Steed defensively just to get back to safety. Yep, and Turtle is about to spawn soon in 10 seconds. It looks like it will be free again for Galaxy Legend. It's not free though. It's actually Lin who out-retry Coily this time on the second game.
Yeah.
But however, Lin, whenever he comes in, he just he has no way back out. That's why he got punished every time. But this time, he does not want to risk it anymore. He want to go that far lane and play for the Clot. But look like Story Iron Felix here backing for his turret. But however, the structure still fall down.
And there we have it. The bottom lane trade as well as for the turtle. Bottom lane for a turtle. No, but Pro Esports gold is dropping significantly fast as well from 2k to right now only 1k. Almost a half. Yeah, but right now though, Kozen has his comfortable spot, is in his comfortable spot. Look at that, Zamanport being put down on the Cadenza. Look at that combo. There Chrono Dash and single vision, but look at that, the Sangard to try and help himself, but will he able to help himself? And yes, he will as Ruan comes in with the reinforcement. Golden hour force to be used as well as the Cutie Phoenix. Sa is stuck as Gabriel will take him down, as well as Lin being the one to finish him off. And there we have Sa's mistake.
The golden hour is actually bad for Sa. He should have that time to flicker, but the golden hour freezes him and buys a lot of time for Galaxy Legend to actually back him up. Not back him up, run up to actually kill Sa there.
Yeah, that was actually a bad,
bad call.
But that was a bad call indeed from PP.
Yeah,
stunning his own teammate.
Vicky, related to Red burned down already. But Story Iron Felix, they have the Throne of Ruin, able to immune that Raging Sandstorm. But Story Iron Felix, just sleeping sticker there.
Okay. Right now, though, they do have Valentina for run, so they might be able to deal a lot of damage onto Felix.
Oh, the damage there! Oh my lord! Even the enhanced basic attack able to follow Vicky. The trade. Immobilized. Just on the Cadenza for a bit, but the turret is gotta be straight out. The macro across the map.
Yeah, the Lord will spawn in 5 seconds. This is going to be the first Lord. So I don't think anybody should let it stop, as it is a good opportunity for them to capitalize. The first Lord is always the Lord to capitalize. What you already have is not a Lord to really push in, unless you really have a super good start in. But the first Lord, in this sense, is just a capitalization Lord to really help you. The upper hand, look at that damage from Lin there, has got a PP. Kozen and Cadenza just testing it out though. Kozen is already starting to have his damage really locked on. I mean, with the build that he's having right now, Solium Scythe is already obtained by him, so I would expect nothing else from his passive with the Chrono Dash.
Yep. As you can see, Lin on the Suyo, always leading. The Leomord, Suyo is actually quite faster than the Leomord because of how Leomord on the horse, but now Story Iron Felix is zoning Gabriel away. They don't know where Lin is. They don't know, but look at Lin. Lin might be a steal once again, but look at, there you go. Coily still able to win out the retreat battle. And there you go, the back away from Galaxy Legend. And Gabriel might be the ones to be falling here. But no, it's actually Lin's only.
Coily's retribution is no joke. Even though Lin was in the back line there, he almost got to the Lord in time. Well, he did. But Coily did manage to out-retry Lin and taking Lord for his team. This is, remember, the capitalization lowered. So, of course, right now the goal leads on Pro Esports as they are capitalizing in GXL's mistake. Look at Wiki, though. Phantom Sneeze also being used onto Gabriel. Maybe a pushback here could be detrimental. TOR not being activated, though. Golden Hour also being used to stun down and slow down the Lord. That is a very good stuff there. Good stuff there from the side of Pro Esports. But, yeah. It is the Lord to just capitalize as the bottom turret may also go down. So that one Lord gave them 2 turrets. No, that's 3. And counting the bottom lane, that is 3 turrets with 1 Lord.
It is something new that we have to learn about from there. Oh, look at that, the door of the ruin. Hey, with the catches too. Immobilize, where you stand strong. Also, the penalty zone comes in. But look at the killing spree from the horse. Double kill for Coily onto Wiki. This should be another kill. Oh, a gun down onto Gabriel. Gabriel might be falling next here. A kill spree goes in. But there you go, Lens comes in with the Soul Stabber. A damage into Coily, not enough just yet.
Kozen being able to get that damage, the lasting proficient onto Gabriel is worth it, as right now in 11 minutes, Pro Esports is walking down, gonna go down to Coily too. And even Lin at that point. And there we have it. Pro Esports for game number 2. Pro Esports is showing that they are still the king.
Really quick, Arya 2-0. Clean.
Wow. Not much time spent at all. In just 12 minutes, Pro Esports gets in 2 points already. No, sorry, in 11 minutes they get in the second point.
Yeah, they come back stronger than ever.
Exactly.
And, oh my lord, it's already a 2-0. If we're talking about a best of 3 match, it's a sweep already. A temporary sweep for the side of Pro Esports. They find everything on the board. The aggressions from their side are just too much. Galaxy Legend might to replicate something. They gotta make sure that the second pick, the second pick doesn't really work for them now. Coach Chai gotta select something else. It could be the first pick in their next game.
Nah.
Because we could see the draft there. The Harif got taken away most of the time. The Harif scaled better than the Cloth. The magic damage. The explosive magic damage on the Demand Forge is too much. And yeah, talking about the retribution between the jungler, man, Coily just better than Lin this game. Not this game, today. He just keep out-retreat, even on the Leomord. They were talking about how Suyo out-retreat the Leomord because of the Soul Stabber combination. But now, we can see, he have proven that I might be the best jungler here in our MPL season number 10.
Coily performance in this game, in today's game is something else. This is, wow, Pro Esports just continues to shock me with their play. It's like a whole different team. It's not the same Pro Esports that was swept away by GXL.
Yeah.
Right now in the grand final, Pro Esports is leading by 2-0 already in just, what, first game was 15 minutes, second game is 12 minutes. Wow. So only in around 22 minutes are they able to get in 2 games. Also, no, 32 minutes actually, yeah. What a game.
Yep, it was quick too, man. It's at this point of the game, at this time, it's already game number 3 and it's already 2-0. The starting series for Pro Esports. It could be a sweep. It could be a sweep. Pro Esports, if their kills, if they still keep up their momentum, if they still keep up their draft, if Coach Chai still keep his second pick and the first pick still goes to Coach Catgod, it will be really a disaster for Galaxy Legend now. We take a look at Coily here on Leomord, still getting the MVP, 7 kills, 6 assists, 9,428 gold, a lot for this Leomord. 54k damage still. So much front size.
Yeah.
Pro Esports, 100 team fight participation here for Coily.
He's always there. He's always present, of course. And let's look at the gold though. It's 9,000 gold. Not much because the game didn't last very long. It was just a complete sweep there for Pro Esports. A one-sided game indeed. Pro Esports is leading the team fight. Look at the game highlights now. It's the beautiful combo of that Purity Phoenix as well as the TOR that always manages to get Pro Esports in their own flow. And And even PP being the one to be so annoying. Look, they tried to pick it off, but yeah, this one did work out well for them, as it always did. But look at this though, Lin did get the retreat in, which is a perfect play. Gabriel locking down Coily, but him being able to sustain it all and even manages to get down Gabriel in the process. What a player game played. And also Run not getting away here with the Fury of the Phoenix being locked down on 2 players. Wiki was the only one who was able to run away. And Pro Esports has managed to capitalize and not make a mistake. Wow, against CFU yesterday, they made so much mistake, but in this game, no, not at all.
Yeah. Galaxy Legend are unsure. They don't know what they want. They don't know what they want to do here. They get the neutral objective and they got punished instead. For what? That's why they don't risk anymore and don't risk for Pro Esports, meaning that every neutral objective goes to the hands of Pro Esports. It will be a really bad thing for Galaxy Legend. You can see now the snowball, the conversion from Coily are just too much for Galaxy Legend to handle, and there you go. Man, unfortunately for them, Coily just excels on everything. The damage you can see there, my lord. All on this area, Kuzen are monster.
Kuzen is a monster indeed. But it's the KK connection for real, man.
Yep.
Maybe that's actually why they played so well together. They just connected to each other. It's like a Bluetooth connection. They realized that, oh wait, we're both from TNC. Wait, we're both used to be former teammates, and they really locked in with each other.
Yep.
And performed way above what they would normally achieve. And in the minute of just 12 minutes, 11:45 seconds, 38k gold from Pro Esports above 32k of GXL, 7 turrets above 2 of GXL, 1 turtle though under 2 of GXL, and 1 Lord above none of GXL. In just 1 Lord, they managed to capitalize everything and even being able to control the team fight. And Sarian Felix coming in with the Throne of Ruin and comboing with that SAS, CT and Furious Phoenix. And also, as a 3rd layer, the Golden Hour being used up too, with Kozen being the one to just chip them down, and Coily also being the one to deal the damage, the physical damage. It is a perfect drafting there from Coach Cat God. However, for GXL though, not so fortunate, as they always were a target to that TOR, right? Felix always manages to get in that TOR onto GXL side, no matter if it's Gabriel or Cadenza or Run. It always catches them off guard and always catches them in a bad way and in a bad situation that Pro Esports always manages to just get them off either one by one or all of them at once, man.
Yep.
It isn't looking so good at all.
Especially Lin, if he got caught by that Throne of Ruin, he would be basically dead because the damage from the Coily, from Sa, from Kuzen was enough. They were ready. Once they see the immobilized notification on top of on top of Lin's head, they would just go all in onto the Suyo because they know the Suyo is so fragile in team fight. Once you got him stunned up, it will be a guaranteed kill. And there you go. Cadenza just can't really do anything. Gabriel can't really do anything besides just walking up on their own, because what can they do when they got stunned up? Everyone got stunned up by the Throne of Ruins. PP2, if they want to commit something, if Gabriel want to commit something, then PP just want to froze things up and then save his teammate from that team fight and then kite back, come back in. No more resources from Gabriel, no more resources from Cadenza, then it will be a winning team fight for Pro Esports already. PP is actually the one who will be the most crucial things in this team fight because he able to neutralize everything from Galaxy Legends to destabilize their compositions. It's actually one cycle ultimate. Cadenza, one cycle ultimate, Vicky 2, as well as Gabriel. Everything is used up. PP comes in. PP comes in with the Golden Hour. After that, Kuzen. Kuzen is not on the one cycle ultimate. Zaman Force is fast. Zaman Force got only like a 15-second cooldown. And the gap, the gap between one Zaman Force and the other is actually short. So just one Chrono Dash and Synchro Fission, 1 or 2, then he will be able to take up the Zaman Force once again. That means just one kiting. The ability to kite from Pro Esports was enough to shut down the whole compositions of Galaxy Legend.
Dude, exactly. And in that sense alone, it was also the damage difference, right? Let's see it this way. Claude takes too much time. Claude takes too much time to really farm up until he's full build, and then he's able to burst down, right?
Yep.
However, if we look at Kozen's Harith, okay, not just Kozen's Harith, Harith in general, he can play from the mid game. Even early the mid game, if he has the Star Limb Scythe, as well as just the Holy Crystal, right? He's able to deal damage already. He's able to kite. He's able to peel. He's able to not peel, but he's able to really chip down at the damage at the HP of most tanky heroes. For example, like Cadenza, right? He's able to dash out of the Raging Sandstorm too. He's very mobile. You can just catch him off guard, and also he could also chip away at those damages too, at those HP too. So it's like the Harith against the Claude. It's not a good match, as the Harith can play from the early to mid game until the late game. But the Claude takes too much time. He needs too much time to gain the Trinity build. He needs 3 items, right? Whereas Harith needs only like 2 to be able to play. So it's in that way, in that sense too, that really made GXL hard to play, especially in the early game when Harith is just chipping down at their HP, scaling on it, and making them hard to play. It's just really hard, especially when your HP is always gone by that Harith.
Yep, like you said, Harith does not need any too stylish item. You do not need that Trinity. You do not need that power spike in the late game. You just need that Zaman Force in level 4, and then you can already fight. That's why everyone loved the Harith. You can play on the weak side Harith. You cannot gank up easily because you got a Zaman Force. You got a hybrid lifesteal to able to heal back up with that first skill, with that second skill, the shield too. The lifesteal just too much for the Harith. I mean, just his kit alone. It's like a full package. You got 4 in 1. You got shield, you got healing, you got damage, and also that the mobility from the Harith alone are just crazy. That's why you gotta take out the Phobius, which is the best counter pick onto the Harith. But the only counter pick got banned out. If we talk about the other counter pick, Kufra, the most one we talk about if you want to completely shut down the Blink hero, Mincetar too. But it's not as easy as you think. It's not like the Phobius. The Phobius are more reliable, but the Kufra, the Mincetar, you got only the bounceable. You got only the King's Calling, the ultimate for the Mincetar. It's not enough because you got a Purify on the Harith, then you just could get out of the King's Calling, and then there's a Mount for is still working out. But however, the Phobius, it's always in the ban section. Why? Because it so much excels against that fast-moving hero, the Blink hero, like Harith, like Freya, because you got the enhanced basic attack that able to knock back for a little bit. It's actually really crucial when you try to interrupt the Chrono Dash from the Harith, and the Infernal Pursuit are just limited. There's no cooldown for ultimate from Phobius. That's why everyone loved banning the Phobius and pick up Freya or the Harith.
Yeah, and also the Phobius, like I said earlier, it's also reliable in not just Blink heroes. It can also the passive can also stun onto the team of other the other heroes in the opposition side, right? Being able to knock down their damage and also being able to sustain for a long time, and also have the Dark Wave, the second skill, being able to stun and also make him have his passive for that Infernal Pursuit as well. So yeah, Harith does get countered easily by that Phobius. But still, even though Phobius is a direct counter to that blinking hero, even at late games, even at crucial late games, Harith will just chip down his damage, right? Chip down his HP. I keep saying chip down that damage, but using his damage to chip down at the HP of Phobius, even in the late game, he's not able to sustain at all, right? He's not able to sustain Harith's damage. Especially when the passive is just so much damage, and the Synchrophission too. Definitely, man.
I mean nowadays coaches, they want to ban out heroes that mostly around the draft. I mean, if their draft play toward that hero, I mean hero A, hero B, then they would ban out the hero that actually make it hard for that hero A, hero B to move. Instead of, we usually see you want to ban out the hero that mostly the enemy want to pick, or the meta. It is actually the meta, but mostly you would think of the ban pick. Okay, he play a lot of Fanny, he play a lot of that the global hero. You should ban it out. But now coaches, they're more onto that reliable draft. If that draft shut down their own, then they will ban it out. The hero that will make it hard, the hero that could see as a barrier to block out the way, to block out their composition, they would just take it out of the way or pick it out for their own to make sure that the enemy does not have their hand on it.
Yeah, look at the talent relation now.
Ow, plus, don't cross mine.
You are gone. You're the only one who's gonna be
oh my lord.
You just can't, man. Pro esports is not that weak. Pro esports is really, really good, man.
I curse them again.
Yeah.
Come on.
Your prediction is all wrong, man.
Man, I cursed them again. Come on, Galaxy Legend. I thought, honestly, yep, I was supposed to put a sweep, but man, I cannot keep it up.
No.
Oh, Galaxy Legend cannot keep that sweep up, and now
No.
they're about to get swept.
It's like with every prediction that you put on, it's all gone.
It all come opposite.
It always like goes the opposite direction of your prediction. It's very funny ever since the playoffs started.
Yeah,
And then it's 0 predictions and
they're against me.
you know you have no predictions right, man. It's like
Yeah.
you're cursed, man.
Yeah, they're against me.
Yeah.
They're all against me.
Yeah, but look at the crowd here. There's so many people here. It's completely stacked, and I'm just happy to see that the MPL KH. How would I say this? It's the community. Yeah, it's really growing, and I'm really happy to see this with everyone here supporting their fans. Oh, sorry, supporting their team. Fans supporting their team. Pro eSports side here. They even bring their own banner, as well as supporting their favorite player. And yeah, wow.
For all.
For all, let's see if it's actually gonna come true though. I mean, it is possible as the way it's going right now with Pro Esports Flow. They're really tough, man. With Galaxy Legends side, not looking so good ever since the first game, but I think they should really get this game in. I don't think Galaxy Legends are just gonna be that weak and let the side of Pro Esports throw them around, especially when they just swept it down. Also got a random map drawn now. Will it be Flying Clouds again, or will things change? And it will change, as we will now be led onto Dangerous Grass for game number 3.
Yep, the map does not determine your band. Still same band. Every hero, yep. You play around that. It should be that Suyo or the Harley or the Harif. Harif once again, cause why not? UFC Legend now still on the back foot. Pro Esports now on that first pick. Should be Harif. Harley is still open. Suyo too, man. A lot.
Yeah.
But I think Coach Chai, if Pro Esports does not pick that Harif, I think he wants his Harif now. He kind of regret that he does not want to pick the Harif last game.
Okay, well, let's see if it's actually gonna come true. I mean, right now, maybe the Suyo is also good because Leo Mord is banned. It's always been a Suyo and Leo Mord, but it will be the Zusin. Oh, we forgot about the Zusin. Zusin is a great pick, especially when Sa is the one performing it. Sa is a really great Zusin player at that.
But Zusin is not great against when Harley is still open.
Yeah.
Harley is still there. Why Zusin? It's kind of odd because we've seen a lot of Zusin game. Against the Harley, it was not good because the Jusin keep getting punished because of how short range she is against the Harley. Harley just comes in, and there you go. Harley instantly respond to the Jusin and the Claw too.
Right off the bat. Once again, wow, they're really prioritizing that Claw, huh? GXL, they love the Claw for Wiki and also the Harley.
Oh,
yeah. See, it's always gonna be this way. It's always, and there we have it. Even being able to take the Coily, take Suyo for Coily.
I don't know. It's Harif again.
It's Harith against Claude again. Like we said, it's not a good match. It's only till late game that Claude starts to shine, and maybe then and only then can Claude really outmatch Harith in terms of team fight, because he has the Blazing Duet. The range is bigger. It's not a single target. It's a lot of target at once, and only in that gamble that Claude can really beat out Harith, and it's only in the late game too. So I don't know if it's gonna be too great for GXL in the way that it's going as of right now.
Maybe now they don't rely too much on the Claude. They think that, okay, now you got two things to play with, plan A, plan B. Plan B is Harley. If plan A, the Claude does not work, then go for Harley. And now, the Khalid, now back to my point, the Harley could be a threat onto that Jusin and also the Harif, because last game, there was no Harif, no Harley that would you usually see when there's a Harif, and then the Harley comes in, so much damage. Usually then it will be a kill because the deadly magic will be so much onto that fragile Harith.
Yeah, exactly. The Harith in the early game is very fragile, right? We know this because he can't really do much. Even with the Zaman Force being put down, he can't dash as much. He doesn't have enough mana. He doesn't have... Oh, there's all kinds of problems with Harith in the early game.
Oh.
There we have it, the banning of Uranus for Coach Chai. The respawn banner will either be Zetian because the Khalid, the Valentina instead for Coach Cat got. But however, like I said, the ZTN is a combination with the Khalid as well. So maybe the ZTN ban is also great for the side of Coach Cat got. Maybe Coach Chai can ban away the Sora now, maybe.
But why Valentina though? They just want to close out the comfort pick of Ren, but if he picked the Valentina here, oh, maybe they want a Sora.
Or even a Yuzong. Not
really.
You don't think so?
I don't think so, but maybe they want a Sora.
Because right now they're lacking zoning hero. They're lacking the strong XP. Because right now they're really weak in defense.
Yep, that's where Sora comes in. Sora's actually.
The clouds are ever
Yeah.
shifting. But this fight remains
Of course, batting with the Sora. Kochai, I mean the Valentina is actually a yeah, you're right. And banning of the Valier instead for Coach Cat God. And now for GXL. I mean, oh, the Valier is actually pretty good. Yeah, Tarisla is still open. Yuzong still open. Lapu is still open. What else we got? Arlot.
Uh-oh,
Arlot is still open.
Yep.
For Gabriel. It's his signature hero, his favorite hero to play. Let's see if it will happen for GXL. I'm wondering right now, will it be the Tarisla or will it be the Tarisla again, or will it be the Gabriel's signature hero Arlot?
Come on, Arlot is good here. Arlot is gonna get a juice in. You might get pick up easily, but you could dash. It's not like your Uranus. Uranus, you have no legs. Oh, Hilda.
Fight for the
Hilda XP.
Hilda. Oh, yeah. There's no way. Actually, there's no way Khalid's XP. So
it could be
EXP.
Who knows?
EXP. Maybe even the EXP Khalid, right? Because in once in the meta patch, there was a Khalid XP. Before then, it was performed in the meta XP.
It was M5.
Yeah. In the M5 series, yeah.
We saw Flap TZ on that Khalid XP.
Exactly.
It was full damage build. The Raging Sandstorm hit like a truck.
Exactly. Let's look at Pro Esports. Oh, and even Flap using the Khalid and even winning overseas soon.
Oh yeah, there you go. The 5-man Raging Sandstorm.
Yeah.
On the top lane, I remember it.
I'm still traumatized by that one. And
once
again, Alice and Chu, the hero that secured their win against CFU. PP's Chu.
Man, the show comes in just to make sure that this Claude put on a Purify. If no, you would end up like Susie.
Oh yeah, and there we have it. The ZTN, like I told you, ZTN and Khalid combination. So yeah, now I know for sure that the Khalid is roam, Hilda is XP, of course, and the ZTN is a mid laner.
Yep. They pick up the ZTN because it's a safer choice. You do not need a Purify on a ZTN because you got the passive to cover up everything for you. And now, everyone, game number 3 already.
The coach will now leave their stations. Let's see what then can they really do, because here PJ as well as Coach Chai and Coach Cat got last handshakes as they go back to their own team room. And here we go for game number 3, Pro Esports or Galaxy Legends. If one more game will lead, if Pro Esports get this one more game in, it will be the side of Pro Esports leading the match point. But here we go.
Yep. Abby head into the Land of Dawn. Game number 3. The last match of MPL Cambodia season number 10, the grand final between Galaxy Legend and Pro Esports. One last game before the match point for Pro Esports.
Right off the bat, contact made between the two roamers already. Cadenza and as well as PP very aggressive with each other. Not going easy at all whatsoever. Coily is now on the studio once again. We're expecting some crazy red tree play, as well as Lin being the one on that Harley.
Yep. But this time, Coily on the Suyo might have that red tree better than Lin on that Harley, because Harley does not really have the damage to actually combine with that Retribution.
Oh, but let's see though, everything could go differently.
Yep.
Everything could really go differently for sure. And now on that emblem, look now, Coily is on his Assassin emblem, as well as Lin being on the Mage.
Yep.
Trusting there onto TP. But no damage whatsoever just yet. Not much being done. Look at the line of flare on the run though. Takes him back. Look at Cadenza also on the move. Look at that insane damage by Cadenza.
Man.
Wow. Look at that damage. The early game damage. That is really, really great.
Oh, I thought the Hilda was a roamer. He rotates so quickly into the mid bush. Oh, sorry, I feel like actually get an XP grab. No, not him. Coily.
Oh, and Coily does get the level 4. I mean, the Suyo doesn't really need level 4. because he only needs level 3, right, to operate. Because the Soul, the Evil Queller, his third skill only needs level 3 to get it done, to obtain it. I mean. Okay, let's look at the turtle fight now in 10 seconds. Almost spawning soon on the top lane though. Wiki and Kozen. It's been 3 games and it's always been like that. Gabriel though, chasing down Coily. Coily forced to back away. He's down to half HP, but the regen does get his HP back to almost a full. But still, it's not a full HP as it's still just an almost full. Sorry, and Felix obtained his level 4. We will be seeing Thrones of Ruin. Maybe a 4-man play again by Felix could do Pro Esports such justice. Yeah, Run is also there. Lin is still taking down his purple buff as Coily is stripping down the HP of the turtle there. The initiation there, once again TOR. Coily gets the turtle for his team as he is so low. Cadenza finishes him for the first blood though, but there goes the Lantern Flare being used up. Sangard as well. PP is very low. Gabriel with the Art of Hunting using on the PP though. Gabriel is not one to fall, question mark, as he does install. Wow, they all survive. As much as it is brutal, they all survive except for Coily and the turtle, as the turtle did fall to the side of Coily with that precise retry play.
Beautiful Throne of Ruin from Sorry Iron Felix. Catches Lin there, block him off. And there you go, the retribution comes in from Coily. But he fall 1 for 1. He gets a turtle fall, loses his life, but the Monfort drop here from Kuzin. But the BMI out, the kite from Vicky, that's how you play against the hair.
For sure.
Yeah. You do not want to fight against the hair under the Mount Force. No,
no,
man.
you do not, man. You're right.
It's
you do
really
not,
a bad
man.
idea.
It slows you down, also boosts the movement speed for Kozen, as well as making his corner dash work even better.
Oh, look at Gabriel just trying to shock the wave. He does not want to fight Story I feel it on the laning phase. He just want to rotate on this Hilda. That's what the Hilda should do.
Oh, look at that though. Jeet Kundu just a jump in the run, wasting his passive now. His passive is on cooldown, making C10. Whoa! A missed flicker combo with the ult there. Put away a dragon from PP there.
Oh, man.
A waste of flicker. Exhausted there. The turtle spawning 30 seconds. We won't be seeing the flicker combo with the weighted dragon from PP.
Oh, no spell for the Cho.
No.
It's really bad. Really bad. 20 seconds. Oh! The Dali magic. Not enough. But Sa really has to recall. Or no? Yeah, he got a recall, man. He got a recall quick before the turtle start.
He does have to. Once again, Gabriel getting his Art of Hunting locked on as Felix.
Yep.
Stripping his damage down, though, but not as much as he would want it to.
And there you go. Linz and... Oh, a stun. Blade Search in. But PPP whipped away out the dragon, but not Flicker in because there's no Flicker for him.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the top lane. Kuzin almost got a solo kill on Vicky once again.
Quite impressive on the top lane. They're very aggressive with each other. That's what I like to see. But yeah, the turtle is now here once more. Run is also there. Look at Lin though. He's not participating in the turtle at all as he gives away for free as he goes for the purple buff. And there we have it. The second turtle does go to Coily as well as Pro Esports in obtainment.
Lin just robbed the purple buff away from Coily. It was unseen. Nobody aware of that. And there you go. A turtle trade for the purple buff. But however, the lead is not actually leading for Galaxy Legend, even though they got the purple buff, they traded with that second turtle. But oh, neutral objective goes to Pro Esport. Everything was. Every turtle goes to Pro Esport now. But the lead is actually on the side of Galaxy Legend.
Yeah, but it's only a little bit. So still a little bit. It's still something, you know.
Yep, I was tripping there.
Yeah, exactly. Pro Esports, even though they get the 2 turtles in, there's not much difference in the gold lead as well as the difference. You know, there's no major difference that we're looking for here.
Sa, gotta be really careful. Pogo trick into that Dali magic. But the damage is unseen yet.
No damage for Lin just yet. But look at the bottom lane. Nobody see that Gabriel is doing it with Coily there. 1v1.
Oh, the damage!
Look at that damage!
Oh my god!
The Felix, sorry, not the Felix. The damage there from Power of Wildness from Gabriel is no joke as Coily falls in the attempt to run away. On the top lane though, Wiki blazing duet there. Oh!
What?
Oh, what a back and forth flicker there, but PP also falls down.
A weird team fight.
No, Kozen wanted to... he flickered into the turret.
I know. Sa. So aggressive here. I don't think the damage is enough. Sa might got punished here. Oh, the damage is there. I'm sorry to doubt Sa. Oh my god, but Sa has to fall here next.
A trade, a 3-for-1. That is not a good trade for Pro Esports. However, Sa did get the job in as he wanted the gold laner. But yeah, once again, right now GXL is leading the team fight. Oh, a flicker there by Gabriel as well as recalling. But he exhausts his flicker.
But Lin once again,
Lin steals away Quaili's purple buff. The turtle has a spawn as well, but PP has no flicker. Coulson has no flicker. Sa has no flicker. The exhaust 3 flicker, as well as dying too. Not looking so good for Pro Esports in this turtle fight. If they want it, it'll be a little bit risky.
So is Gabriel, so is Cadenza, no flicker. Me, no flicker, Raging Sandstorm for Cadenza here. They still hold on to that Raging Sandstorm, but I think this should be a perfect turtle for Quaili.
Yeah, no contest there from GXL. Whoa, does this count as a surrender to the retreat?
Because he knows his limitation though. It's a Suyo. You cannot out retreat a Suyo, man. It's a Harley.
Yeah, for sure, man. And even if that first game he got out retreat super hard by Quaili, so he accepts it. He knows that okay, Quaili is an amazing retreat. He got. Never mind though. Weather Dragon locked on. Lantern Flare as well, but he will not brought back. But no, they will not get the damage in just enough as Cadenza still walk away from the Weather Dragon.
I mean, Lin has already gotten what he won. He won the purple buff and he got it. And that's not really... I mean, he shouldn't be taking that turtle fight because he already got the purple buff. Why would he be so greedy to take the turtle? He still got his own purple buff. And on top of that, Lin... Oh, the man force going to dash! Oh, almost a solo kills again.
Oh, Coulson is really... You know, it's like what we said, right? Coulson and his Harith is able to play earlier in the game. Wiki is not able to do that. So, of course, he's going to take advantage of it and even being able to recall in his face.
Even down by 1, the damage from Coulson. Oh, look at the damage here. Dali Magic, not so much just yet, but Sa is able to survive, but not PP. PP might punish here, but look at that. You're the Phoenix. Oh, Coulson able to flicker on time. The Malfoy drop down. The lifted onto Cadenza. Cadenza with the quick stand guard, able to heal for a bit. But there you go, Sa with the beacon forward, able to find the kill.
Trying to run away, but will not slip away from the Zaman Force as well as Sa's Lantern Flare as he still falls down to his death. Now, Gabriel as well as Quaili in the bottom lane once again. And guys, do not forget about the Infinix GT50 Pro 5G if you want to be able to perform even better than you always did. It is the first liquid cooling gaming phone. They can run MLBB at 144 FPS with 0 frame drops and absolutely no overheating. You will be able to win every match.
Yep, the Lord has spawned. The lead is non-existent from both teams. It's literally a back and forth in 3 games already. And now, who will be able to have the hands of the Lord? A perfect turtle for Pro Esports. Could this be another neutral objective? 3 goes to the hand of Quaili. Oh, okay, Lin trying to contest out this one, but Quaili is already on to half with the Lord. But there you go, Cadenza can lift it up. Throw the ruin. It's enough to immobilize Gabriel in here. But look at the kick. They kick Lin away, but sorry, I'm feeling that the one who gets the Lord here. Lin got isolated here, able to space escape out, but sorry, I feel like here at the back line. Got Chung really low.
Oh my god, still going for more though. Felix might survive though. He will survive as Vicky still chips down the damages, but he forced to back away. As once again, Lin gets on there. Even recalling in his face with the Crimson Beacon.
Coulson!
Zaman Force! Going for more though. Look at that unlimited dash. Coulson is showing why he is from TNC and he is a Filipino. Coulson is showing his Filipino pride there. What a dash there. A really good commitment play by Coulson.
Chingado. Wow! Way out the dragon, able to lock the hill down. But the throne of ruin. Misses.
Yeah. On mid lane though, maybe they will be able to take it. And yes, they will. As it's all zoned out. Look at that. PP also has his Chastity's Pauldron as well. Once again, Pro Esports is showing intense dominancy. When it comes once again, Coulson still going for double they put down. Raging Sandstorm. Through the Phoenix on the 5 players. Gabriel locked on Coulson. Coulson will be fall here. Coulson maybe no! Coulson is still alive and kicking and living his best life as he dashes away from Gabriel's Art of Hunting.
Gabriel, you're so deep. You got punished for it. 2. I mean, consecutive death for Gabriel already on this Hilda. The Hilda XP is not working really well as Coach Chai planned it for them too.
No, it is not. Like just said earlier, it is not looking so good for that Hilda XP. Even though it is smart, right now, Kozen is disrupting the energy flow of that Hilda. I mean, it's supposed to do better, but that Kozen's damage is just too much for him to tank alone.
That's why the Harem is so good in the mid game compared to the Clot. Chikudo missed. Cadenza want to beep here, but okay. But look at the itemization. A Sky Piercer still for Quiley, but at this time, it's down by 3 kill. I mean 3 dead. And there you go, 500 goal lead. They're still up. Leading the Harley. Oh, let's see a play. Where you stand for? Locking onto the back line. Goes in, got lock it down. But here comes sorry Felix. Might be next. Felix!
Len!
Got locked by the way. I'm sorry.
Oh, he still survives! Felix is still alive, I repeat. PP backs off though, as also the rest of Pro Esports. Once again, GXL is denying Pro Esports attempt to dominate over them.
Oh. Yep. Kuzen, man. He has the flicker. He got locked by the flicker Raging Sandstorm from Cadenza. Was enough to get him down. A great pick off from Cadenza. Now opened up the Lord for Galaxy Legend. This could be a Lord for Galaxy Legend for the first time in this game.
Let's see.
Oh. Lord got reset it. It's a Lord dance now. Yep. Oh.
Let's see. What will it be now? Look at the damage on the star though, but nothing much happening as of right now. PP denies that passive from Run as Lin will now test out his damage. The Lord fight is here. Gabriel is also in that mid bush there. Once again, a little bit of touch there on the star. Lord is low. Who will it go to as TOR activates? And Koile gets a look for his team. Cadenza is low. Kozen is still in the mix as he takes down Cadenza. Gabriel is left alone by his team. Quiley is still in the back line.
Quiley is chasing down Lin.
Going for Lin now as Gabriel falls to Kozen. It is the 2Ks that are is making and showing dominance. As right now Lin is left alone. Quiley! 1 damage there. Wipe out for GXL. As Pro Esports is being the one to walk down the mid lane. Cadenza is the only one left alive. As right now, Kozen is getting onto a TOR.
Going to ruin. Hey, with the lock, run down. But here comes the gun down from Vicky. Big thing to win. It's not enough. There's a man force that's already been used by Kozen here. The Latin player onto Gabriel for some time. But the Lord is still up. Full health Lord now locking onto that top 1. Top 3. I'm sorry. Tier 3 inhibitor on top lane. The top lane is still standing strong. The inhibitor mid lane has already fallen down, but PPP here looking for the opportunity. The conceal play. Way up the dragon still up in the chopping block. But Gabriel. There you go. The Hilda can lift it down.
Gabriel!
The locking down onto the Hilda. Gabriel got the ball down here. Monster kill for Quiley.
Out of the game though. Look at that. The damage onto Run. Run is low. He backs away though. PP is way too deep in. As look at that blade source from Quiley to look for the initiation, but no, they will back off. They can't do anything just yet. They got no minion waves to really push into GXL.
Man, I mean Lin gotta expect the damage from Quiley, you know. The blade surge just comes in and then the Soul Stab were able to lock him down. The damage is so much, and Lin, the reaction time was kind of slow. And he wasn't able to escape on time. It wasn't the blade surge though. It was just a tap. And there you go, Lin coming back, trying to look for the revenge, but not able to as Quiley dashes out.
Dude, almost way too much damage for GXL to handle all alone too. That Quiley's damage is no joke. Quiley with that 6-7.
6-7.
Wait, don't, man. We're on live stream. Yeah, but Quiley has a 6-7 Sky Piercer, and they are really showing their importance there. Sky Piercer is certainly doing their job, as well as handshaking with Quiley in the business of tearing down GXL.
Yep. Oh, however, look at the KDA of Lin there. Just 1-1-1. So low.
in an attempt there, but Cadenza as well as GXL backing off. The Lord fight is here. This may be the most brutal fight of all the playoffs currently. The Lord has to spawn. Gabriel is on site as well as Kozen. Everybody has their spells. Let's see what will happen here as the Lord will go to Coily with Retribution. Look at that. Wiki's frozen Blazing Duet. Damage on the Coily too. Lin is gone. Kozen takes him out. Gabriel's low. PP is low. Cadenza forces the flicker away. Gabriel will now fall by Coily. Wiki may be next, but I back off.
2 are downs. And the Lord is still in the mid lane. I think this is it. This should be a match point for Pro Esports. It is a 2-man advantage for Pro Esports now. With a 5k goal lead. It is endable. It is endable. With all the resources they have. The demand for Makuzen. They are ready to shred down the base as they walk in through. The Blazing Duet is not enough as they don't care. It is a match point for Pro Esports.
Wow!
As they gun down the base.
3-0 for the Pro Esports.
Oh my god.
Wow!
The KK connection from the Philippines has shown up in Cambodia. Dominance. Very dominant games in this best of 7. Game number 4 already. It's a match point for Pro Esports. A potential sweep. That is Pro Esports is looking to take revenge out to Galaxy Legend.
It's already revenge though. It's already revenge though. 3-0 already, right?
It is.
They lost to GXL in the 3-0 in the upper bracket final, right? 3-0, but right now they came back. 3-0. Pro Esports is denying every single thing that the predictions, my predictions, your predictions, even though they exhausted most of their resources as well as the drafting and strategy play. Yesterday was against CVU Gaming. GXL is falling over to Pro Esports. I'm speechless.
I'm sorry to say, Lin, but Coily is better than you today. He out-retry you. He out-micro you in every composition, man. I just don't understand, man.
Dude.
You Coily, you monster, you K-Blood, I know you. The K-Blood, why? Is it a coincidence? Everyone started with the K, will always has to be this strong?
Who knows? Who knows, man? I mean, it's Kyrie, King Kong, Kozen now. Who else? Carl TZ, Kyle TZ. Yeah, it's so many. It's all the Ks. You know what? All the Ks are amazing players. And you know what? Let's just look at this game alone, man. Coily and Kozen being the two connections that really drive. They're like a drill, you know, drilling into GXL every single team fight. Being able to want to really cast out the damage, being able to want to move around the map with pure precision, dashing around, Kozen dashing around with the corner dash, just chipping down the HP, like I just told you, right? The Harith is just so good at that, and Cadenza and Gabriel, even though they're brought on with Hilda and Khalid to, you know, deal damage, poke around, it's Hilda and Khalid, right? But he just can't do it, and once again, like I told you, the MVP will go to Kozen with the Harith. The Harith is indestructible and so strong in the early up until the late game. He's obtained 4 kills, 7 assists, 8k damage dealt, 73 team fight participation, 808 GPM, as well as a 13k gold secured.
Oh man, look at the gold deficit here, and look at the Oracle coming into the build. We can see there the healing are just stacking up, and the emblem too, man. Oh my lord, the bargain hunter just make it out easy for them to build up item. But let's take a look at the highlight here. It's actually an early game start for Galaxy Legend. They're able to get the kills on the Coily, but whatsoever, they just don't care. The Harith is farmed up. The Harith is fed. He's doing good on the laning phase. Coily, that does not really matter when the Harith comes in clutch, because the KK connection rely on each other. One fall, one rise. You can see here. He flickered in. It was questionable here.
Yeah.
But after that, it was a pure dominant from Kuzen. Man, no questionable play anymore.
For
and
real,
here,
man.
he want to trade it off himself with Vicky. It's a good trade. A mid lane for a gold laner. Yeah, here comes the dominance from Kuzen. You can see the damage. Oh my lord. It's just a mid game.
Dude, why are they playing it like it's a regular season game or like a regular playoff game? You know, in the brackets. They're not in the brackets anymore. They are literally, well, sure, they're in the bracket, but the most important bracket of all time, the grand final. It is the grand final. How is Pro Esports doing this against a team like Galaxy Legend? And would you look at that? Cozen did it like he's in the rank game. Look at him just dashing around infinitely. Lin is forced to dash out of there. If he didn't, he would have gone away. He wouldn't have gotten away.
Pro Esports is angry. They got swept. You destroy my win streak, I might destroy you today. Man, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful stuff from Galaxy Legend.
Yeah,
but
they tried, didn't they?
They tried, but it was not enough.
No, it was not enough because it's just Coily and Cozen being the one to really do damage. Look at that. Coily's retribution today is it's on point as ever in the playoffs and in the regular season. Sure, Coily is the regular season MVP, but even in the playoffs, he's MVP right now with this precise right-on retribution. Dare I say, better than Lin. Better right now. And look at that Coily, man. Just look at that damage from Blade Surge as well. And I thought it was going to end right here, but no, it did not. It lasted longer as Gabriel, as well as Cadenza, falls down constantly. Trying to survive, but he just cannot. The damage is just too much.
I mean, if Pro wins tonight, I can tell the final MVP, it's either Cousins or Coily. It's a KK connection we're having for Pro Esports right now. The dominance from the blood of K. The K family. They're just dominating Galaxy Legend here. Look at that. They just don't care. What blazing duet. Cousin just target the base.
Yeah, and also here at the minute mark here. 17:37. 15 kill above 09 of GXL. 56k gold above 50k of GXL. 9 turrets above 5 of GXL. 3 turtles above none. And 3 lords above none. It is completely on the side of GXL. Sorry, on the side of Pro Esports. Well, I mean, judging based off of the gold differences over time, it did seem like the early game did go to GXL. However, no, in the flow of the game, it was all on the Pro Esports. They were controlling the game amidst the early until the late game. But in the gold differences over time stats here, we do see that GXL managed to keep up a fairly leveled gold. However, when it came to the late game, when Cozen started to really strike on his hair damage, it just fell onto Pro Esports side. The KK connection is absolutely pure.
Yep, Sa here. Okay, I understand why he put the Athena shield. That's why Lin wasn't doing really good in this game against Sa, because of the Athena shield. The 25 magic damage reductions was, I could say, if not enough, but at least to make Sa survive in a longer team fight.
Yes.
And then Coily, man, wait, with that play, Lin, it was expectable. I mean, you expect Suyo to jump on you, but he was there, disrespectful, walking up in front of Suyo and then got smacked.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the damage taken from Gabriel too, man.
Dude, I swear if this goes on to a 4-0, I have no what to say, man. I mean, Pro Esports wasn't this good. I mean, in starting out the playoff, starting off, they weren't this good. But how are they doing this right now in the grand final? It's
They're angry.
Impeccable. It's like they are like getting the revenge and they got it.
They're angry.
Shutting out GXL in a complete 0 in the grand final. 3-0, ladies and gentlemen. 3-0 in the grand final.
Yep, they're mad at us too, man. We're all on Galaxy Legends side. Only 2 are on Pro Esports, man. We're only 2, man. They're mad at us. They're mad at the talent prediction. They're about to sweep everything too, man.
I'm gonna get wiped. I predicted there was gonna be a 4-2.
Yeah, we're gonna see the talent prediction got wiped 1 by 1
very soon, but it's gonna start falling as Pro Esports is stripping us all with the prediction. Pro Esports is such a great. No, they're playing it so smooth. You know what? That's the word for it. Smooth. 3-0. Smooth. Completely smooth. They're not doing anything wrong. They're not making any mistakes. They're leveled. They know what they can do. They go for it. They are patient. They are playing everything like an absolute pro. That's what they call it, right? They're pro
They
players,
play like
right?
a textbook.
Exactly. They play and it's just perfect. Pro Esports right now is showing why they made it to the grand finals. But for GXL, it's not looking so good as right now their play is not. I don't feel their I don't feel the spirit, right? I don't feel like they're connected as they were back at the 3-0 swept against Pro Esports. I don't feel that.
You know what?
Go ahead.
You don't know it.
What?
The curse. Oh, we have never. I mean, the team they're from the lower final have never won a champion. Have never. It's always the upper one.
Yeah.
But now Pro Esports, they're from the lower. They're heated. They're overheated. They're making their way through already. It's game number 4, and they're on their match point.
There's no way a full sweep in the grand finals.
Man.
There is no way. But Pro Esports is just getting through this so quickly. They're at match point.
Yeah.
It's just been 3 games, and they're at match point already.
Oh.
1 more game, and Pro Esports secures a ticket to MSC at Saudi Arabia.
It was so quick. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Nobody is, man. Nobody is. I don't blame you. Pro Esports is putting on their A game. Quilly and Kozen is doing the best that they can. It is not a Pro Esports matches point. Galaxy Legends, come on. They need to be able to get this in. There's no way it's gonna be a full sweep like this. I don't want to see this. I want to see a back and forth game. Even a best of 7 series, I am excited for. I don't care, man. I want to see a best of 7. Whoever it is, whatever plan they have in their pockets, bring it out, GXL. You can't just let Pro Esports sweep you like this, man.
Nah.
The revenge is already here, but revenge in the grand final, man, come on.
Nah, you cannot stop the rage Pro Esports. They're mad. They're mad at everyone. They want to send all of us home. They want to send Galaxy home. They want to send us home early too. And everyone here in the hall, they paid for the intense match, not for the sweep, okay? It's gonna be a waste of money for them, especially for someone who's rooting for both the team. I want the intense match, but now I think they want to send all of us home.
No, I don't want to go home yet. I don't want to be sent home yet. Galaxy Legends, no.
What time is it? It is
Galaxy
5.
Legends.
It's still 5.
Galaxy Legends will deny this. There's no way they're gonna let this happen, especially with not in the watch of Coach Chai. No. You know what? This next one, I bet you 1,000 reals. GXL will come back from this one.
Really? 1,000 real?
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way to sweep. There's no way. If there's GXL will come back. There's no way.
From the game alone? I mean, the usual objective is important, especially the Lord. But however, Lin just can't get the Lord. That's a problem.
Yeah, dude.
How?
It's Coily's out-retry every time, and it's not even funny. No. This next game will be them for sure.
And how are you going to fix that mistake?
Next game will be them for sure. There's no jumping out of it. No. GXL will not let this happen. At least 1 game in, or 2, or 3, or even a reverse sweep is still possible, man. What are you talking about?
It's not.
No,
it's not.
No, reverse sweep is still possible. Reverse sweep is still possible. Come on now.
Man, from what Pro Esports have been displaying, I can feel it's a sweep. Man, what can I say? You get out retry, it's not a mistake. You got outplay, man. You gotta understand. You got outplay. You got outplayed by someone who is better than you in the game. The retry loss is not a mistake. Everyone gotta understand, it's not a mistake. It is a mistake if you got stunned up. I mean, if the enemy got stunned up and you're still not able to get out the retry. But both of them are still standing in the position where they can retry. And then Cody just come in with every hero. Liam Ward, Harley, Suyo, anything. Yep. Now before the potential last game start, we're gonna throw it to any of our hosts.
មើលទស្សនភាពជាមួយនឹងឆាករបស់យើងវិញម្ដងមានជាមួយនឹង audience ឆ្វេងស្ដាំស្មើដៃគ្នាតែម្ដងឥឡូវយើងមើលជាមួយនឹងតុងខាងនេះ Galaxy Legend ខាងនេះក៏មិនឲ្យចាញ់ណាបិទ 3-0 ហើយឥឡូវមានជាមួយនឹងតុង Pro eSports ដូចគ្នាក៏ផ្លែជាមួយនឹង audience interview របស់យើងផងដែរអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះសូមអញ្ជើញ audience របស់យើងមកធ្វើការ debate គ្នាតែម្ដងចាយ៉ាតើឥឡូវជួបគ្នាជាមួយនឹង audience របស់យើងសងខាងហើយមានម្នាក់មកចាហៀងឥឡូវមិនសួរគេពាក់អាវ Pro eSports ហើយខាងនេះយើង fake នេះអត់មានអាវមានអី fake កាបងតើឥឡូវសុំសួរមួយថាលេង Mobile Legends យូរនៅយូរអីបងយូរប៉ុណ្ណា
5 ឆ្នាំហ្មង
អូ5ឆ្នាំហ៎ចុះបងលេងប៉ុន្មានឆ្នាំ
2 ឆ្នាំអីណា
អូខ្ញុំស្មាននិយាយ10ឆ្នាំបើខ្ញុំនិយាយ10ឆ្នាំបាត់ហើយនេះចុះហ្វេន Galaxy យូរនៅចុះ
fan 2 ឆ្នាំ
អូ2ឆ្នាំហ្មងអេខែរបស់គេចុះ fan Pro Esports យូរនៅ
5 season ណាបង
5 season ហ៎ខែដែរតារបស់ខ្ញុំខ្ញុំថា6បាត់បោកគេសិនបាត់ហើយនេះចាឥឡូវយើងមើលសិនជាមួយនៅថ្ងៃនេះផងដែរលទ្ធផលឥឡូវ Pro Esports បានដឹកនាំជាមួយនឹង Galaxy Legends សតតែមួយជំហានទៀតទេឈានទៅរកភាពជោគជ័យក៏ដូចជាខ្លាចជាម្ចាស់ពាននៃ MPL Cambodia នៃរដូវកាលទី10នេះដូចគ្នាផងដែរឥឡូវសួរសម្ដីពីអ្នកឈ្នះវិញម្ដងនេះគាត់ថាការប្រកួតថ្ងៃហ្នឹងអាចមានដល់វគ្គទីប៉ុន្មានទៅ
ត្រឹម 4-0 ហ្នឹងអស់ហើយបង
អស់ហើយអស់ហើយបាច់និយាយកាច់តិចមើល
ត្រឹម 4-0 ហ្នឹងអស់ហើយ
អេលឿនប្រូហ្វេ4-0 ចុះឥឡូវពី Galaxy Legend វិញនេះខាងនេះគាត់ថា Galaxy អាច come back ជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះដែរអត់
100%
100%បើសិនស្លេហោមួយមកអាយ៉ាមាន 100% មានជាមួយនឹងលក្ខណៈថា 4-0 ឥឡូវសួរសំណួរមួយទៀតរវាង 4-0 ចាញ់គេបិទ0ហើយនឹងចាញ់គេនៅការប្រកួតចុងក្រោយមួយណាឈឺចាប់ជាង
អត់ឈឺចាប់ទេឈ្នះគេ 4-3 អី
អូអត់ឈឺចាប់ទេចុះប៉ះហ្មងថា Galaxy នឹងឈ្នះ
comeback 100%
អូ 100% ចុះគិតយ៉ាងណាដែររវាងចាញ់គេឈ្នះគេ 4-0 ហើយបើសិនជាគេបិទនៅការប្រកួតចុងក្រោយវិញមិនទៅ
អត់អាចទេបង
អត់អាចទេ
អត់ដូច Pro ម្សិលមិញដាក់ CPU 4-3 វិញណា
អេលយជាមួយនឹងអូឌីរបស់យើងអីមានអីនិយាយតគ្នាទៀតអត់កន្លែងហ្នឹងអ្នកមុនខ្ញុំឲ្យគេចាប់ដើមការប្រកួត
ត្រឹម 4-0 ហ្នឹងបានហើយចង់ឃើញ Galaxy នៅ top 2
top 2តទៀតមែន
តទៀត
ព្រោះ top 2ហ្នឹងគឺ3រដូវកាលហើយចង់ឲ្យនៅរដូវកាលទី4ទៀតមែន
បាទ
អូមានអីនិយាយទៅគេវិញអត់
អត់មានទេចាំមើលលទ្ធផល 4-3 ហ្មង
នេះសម្ដីអ្នកចាញ់នេះអត់មានអីនិយាយទៅគេអើយដក10000អ៊ូរ៉ាហ្មងនេះអត់មានអីតទៅគេមែនតែនមែនអត់មានទេចាំមើលលទ្ធផលមានប៉ុណ្ណឹងអញ្ចឹង
ឥឡូវយើងចាញ់គេយើងមើលសិន
អូមើលសិន
ឌឺយកហ្មង
អូស្ងាត់សិនណាស្ងប់សងំយកពុះចាឥឡូវមុនឲ្យយើងចាប់ដើមនៅការប្រកួតខ្ញុំសុំតេស្តសលេង fan មួយទៀតតែម្ដងសុំសលេងបើខ្ញុំនិយាយ Pro អ្នកនរនិយាយ eSports ណា Pro Galaxy សុំសម្លេងហើយ MPL Cambodia មួយមកមុនឲ្យយើងចាប់ដើមនៅការប្រកួតសុំមកពេលវេលានេះទៅឲ្យ caster របស់យើងបរិយាបន្ថែមមុនឲ្យយើងចាប់ដើមនៅវគ្គទី4
And we are back from the interview between the host Annie as well as the fan from the side of GXL as well as Pros fan. Pros fan said that no comment, 4-0, quick and easy, no struggle, just easy choke out. Not choke. I mean, I'm like choke like this, like choke, just choke out, not let them breathe. But for Pro Esports, for Guys Legends fan, he is fairly confident, 100% that his team can reverse sweep, and it is a possibility. It's always possible. Everything is possible, even a reverse sweep like this one in the grand final. No, but imagine a reverse sweep in the grand final. That would be amazing to watch and amazing for everybody here. And even if it's not a reverse sweep, I would still want GXL to at least get back 3 games. That would be so fun to watch. Or it could just be a 4-0.
Yeah,
quick and easy, like the like slow death, not slow death, fast death. But nah, I want to see a best of 7 series in the grand final. Everybody wants to. Pro Esports wants to. GXL wants to deny it, but once again, not everybody get what they want. So let's see who can make what they want come true between these 2 teams. Let's
bye.
Look at talent. I'm gone.
Bye. You're with me now.
I'm gone.
I think it's my fault to start up the curse.
Yeah.
I cursed Galaxy Legend. I'm sorry.
So both,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, both English casters are gone. You and me are gone. So I selected. Once again, see, Coach Chai will never miss a chance.
Oh.
Pick up that second pick. He will never let it happen. He will never go to first pick. It is not in his book. He doesn't want to, and he will remain by that side forever, man.
I mean, you're right. Because I overload Galaxy Legends reverse sweep only if Coach Chai able to find a way to deal with the Harif with the Suyo, or find a way to stop Coily or to take Coily away from the frame, especially when you're fighting with him around a true neutral objective. Because when he's still around, it will be always a 80 to 20% wins retribution for the size of pro esport. And yeah, oh, what the fans are talking about? I want to know.
They got a lot of fans over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of fans coming over to support, and especially as for both teams too. I'm pretty sure when they shout and stuff, you guys can hear it through the microphone. It is just like as it seems. So many people here supporting their team, both GXL and Pro Esports, and I'm sure for the side of GXL fan, they don't want to see a full-on sweep. Nobody wants to. I don't want to, and I'm sure some of you guys at home don't want to, especially GXL fans. But however, for Pro Esports team, I'm sure this will come as a happy excitement moment for you guys. And let's see, it's always gonna be two sides, right? GXL as well as Pro Esports side. Let's see if their players as well as their team can get things done and satisfy you guys. I want to see what will happen here in this next game. It's currently, look at the, dude, it's a grand final. Why am I seeing a 3-0?
We don't know. Galaxy Legends just stick to the second pick. Maybe there's something new with the second pick. It may be the hair for themselves, because we have seen a 3-hair game, and it's a 3-win with Pro Esports too. Yep, Vicky now might have his hands on the hair for the first time in this grand final. Or Coach Chai still say, no, still stick onto that cloth, still stick what you have been playing. I will tell you the new strategy and play with the new strategy, follow what I've told you, and everything will go with the plan. But however, you just really can't find a way to deal with the hair. Not yet. But if you're able to steal that hair out or play around your win condition more, then it could be something else that Galaxy Legend may be able to bring onto the table. It could be a reverse sweep like you said. It could be possible. You cannot count it out yet. Like last season,
yeah,
nobody thought it would be possible for CFU to reverse sweep Galaxy Legend. So Galaxy Legend might be able to do the same thing as CFU have done to them back then.
Yeah. Right now it's already a revenge already, right? It's already a 3-0 back and forth. But one more is the seal deal. Look at this, man. Pro Esports team.
4-0. 4-0.
They are really supporting the team, as you can see. However, from GSL side, if ever the camera pans to them, they will lift up the 4-3, because for sure their fans will support their own team. Of course.
Why not? Look at Sora. I'm feeling here. I think he's fearless. He's already told us yesterday. He was always been into that best of 7 game, a long game. His endurance is strong, and he's there just to tell his teammate that don't be scared. You'll be fine. You were just playing like a normal ranked game. So yep, a very great spiritual leader there.
Yeah, and by the way, fun fact, it's actually 2 imports versus 2 imports. Yeah. And it's like different in roles too. If you look at it, gold lane, Kozen, right, and then roamer, for the other side. Yeah, it's like different, right? It's like, yes, plotted differently. Kozen, Cadenza roam, jungle Coily, and then XP Gabriel
for O again.
For Pro Esports side. Really
you know
confident.
What? You know what? Fun fact: Pro Esports has both side lane from TNC. It's an XP and a gold lane too. And then SRG from Malaysia, they got that side lane from TNC too. Cram and Innocent, they're from TNC too.
Yeah.
You can see every breeder from TNC. But however, TNC got eliminated in MPL Philippines. I don't understand.
Dude, TNC is like a cursed team or something, man. However, when the players get out, they find their fame.
They got a good player.
Dude, King Kong, right?
Yeah, King Kong. They got a good player, but however, they still got eliminated.
Yeah. And now the drop picking phase will be here now. Enough of MPL PH. Back to MPL KH as the random map draw will now be drawn. Let's see what will happen here in this random map draw. Will it be Dangerous Grassbed or Flying Cloud, or will it be
Abracadabra, Expanding River?
Broken Walls.
Oh, no.
Broken Walls will be happening in the 4th game. Once again, Coach Gatgar batting away at his 3 bans. Phobius, Kalea, Glue. As well as for Coach Chai batting away the Freya, Valkyrie, as well as the Fanny.
Same band. And there you go. Of course, it's going to be the same band, Q Sins. Pro Esports still has the hand on us. Oh. Oh,
wow!
He
now,
saw the vision.
Yeah,
He saw the vision.
Yeah. No, he knows what. He knows what made it work is that Harris. Oh, and Lin is smiling through it. Wait, Lin is smiling through it.
Yep.
Oh.
Coach Cat got read it out. Coach Cat got read out because he knew it. He knew that he was gonna pick that Harris, and then instant reply. No
Wait.
Harris for you, Coach Chai.
Wait, yeah, but like Lin is smiling through it, which means they have a counter now. I think. Let's see what they can do about it. Remember, Bowies is gone now. However, Lin and Gabriel was smiling through it, so maybe something stealing away Leo Mord.
Oh.
Andy Marcel stealing away game number 2's Coach Cat God's draft. All right, Leo Mort is here as well as the Marcel stealing away. So right now, Pro Esports has that Harley. Harley is not active. No.
Oh.
Once again, see Suyo. He knows that Coily can really. Once again, it's Suyo and Harith again. The KK connection is still on. The Suyo and Harith pick.
Yep, maybe they saved their draft for the MSC. Still same draft. And the third pick, what could it be? The mid lane is still open. The Yee, really good. Oh, Hilda actually. Just a fast rotation roamer.
It's always the Hilda and Marcel. Marcel, Hilda, Hilda, Marcel. It's just back and forth again and again.
Yep, got stolen from last game, and now the third pick for Coach Chai. It could be that Valentina. No, I'm sorry. Valentina is really not really good in this game. But the Granger with the Marcel gonna be really good stuff here. The Rhapsody into the Golden Hour. Or you want the Cloud once again.
No, I don't think Cloud's good, man. Cloud, in comparison to the Harith, Cloud takes too much time. Like I said, he takes too much preparation time. Harith is just rather bad 2-item play.
Then Granger. Granger is an early game monster against the Harith too.
Yeah, in combination with the Harith Marcel too.
Yep. It could be though. No, it's a Sora.
The clouds are ever shifting, but this heart
And of
remains
course,
steadfast.
Sora got picked up. They should ban the Valentina. They should. I mean, they must ban Valentina in case Coach Cat got picked up on the other side. Because it is a rivalry between the Valentina and the Sora. They don't got XP just yet. The Valentina could be a flex pick.
It could be. Coach Chai though, what will he be banning away for his 4th ban? I do see the banning of like the what would it be? The Valentina pick, the Valentina ban. Prisla ban instead, banning away the XP. Pro Esports banning now. What will they be banning away? Claude.
Claude?
Okay, yeah, Claude ban.
Still respecting the Claude, even though they win it
yeah.
out 3 games already.
No, because Claude was able to do something against them too. He was able to chip down at the damage at the of the team of Pro Esports. He was able to get to the back line too with the Blazing Duet.
Yep. This might be an Alex ban or they just too strong. Zoning capability from that XP hero will be really bad for the Leomord. That's why Coach Chai banning out that Terizla first. And there you go, the Alice. The zoning capability from the Throne of Ruins from the Alice also huge. And there you go, Granger got banned out. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Really bad.
Run for GXL.
I harness it.
Become the Valentina.
Valentina. What to copy? The question is, what can he copy? Oh, RWM, okay.
There we go.
RWM, just a copy only for the size of run. Okay, Yee, pick it up. Could be an XP here. Yep.
Okay, now for Pro Esports side. For the last pick here, they had a chance to pick up a XP laner. Yuzong is still open.
Lapu.
Now there's only those like fighters, sustainable and damage hero, damage fighters. So Lapu does go well for Sari, and Felix's main hero is here now for the last pick for GXL. Before we enter the potential last game, or will it be led into the 5th game? Coach Chai is the one responsible for the draft picking here. For the last pick, what will it be for Coach Chai?
Obsidia.
Gold lane now, looking for the gold lane, yeah.
We have seen Wiki play Obsidia before.
Carry still open.
Oh, Moskov.
Wiki's Moskov finally finally Wiki's Moskov is back. Let's see what he can do with the Moskov here for
Finally,
game number 4 in the grand final.
The Moskov finally shows up. Again, this here, a really good pick too, with the Spear of Misery, able to disrupt the Chrono Dash for a bit. We're not for so long. Oh, you can hear the crowd chanting for the potential last game.
Yes.
Between both of them.
Let's see, man. It is now the grand final. The coaches are leaving their stations as they walk back out of there. The camera is now on them, as well as the roster for the hero lineup. And now, let's see, everybody.
Yep.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you to the grand final of game number 4. Pro Esports is leading in match point against Galaxy Legends. 3-0 already. If GXL do not deny this, it will become a full sweep for the grand final, as this is a best of 7. So will GXL be able to comment on this, or will it just let it happen?
Oh, you can see the recall already from PPP there. Man, Lin onto the purple buff. Coily on the opposite side, on his orange buff this time. But look at that, the white blast from Sa on to run down to half. Oh, look at the top lane. A brawl style again, once again, Harif into that Spear of Misery off that Moskov. Oh, Space Surge!
Oh! Yeah.
Yep, Gabriel.
Now look at the mid lane, though, Cadenza taking them down. Lin also has the Marksman emblem for his Leo Mord. Faster farming, speed. Gonna be very easy.
Yep. You can see that Wiki still onto that. Oh, his goal. Oh, look at the Chrono Dash comes in, and Wiki comes in too. With the TNC mode for sure. You're from TNC, of course. You can show where you're coming from. As you can see there, Lin. Already level 4. Sa. Might be careful here. Sa can take it up once again. The penalty might come in there, and Sa being too overzealous in the mid lane got punished because of him being overextended. Still thicker for Sa, but however, he's gonna be so under level. Kuzen might be in trouble here.
Oh, and Kozen is still alive. Oh, look at that soul step on Cadenza, though. Look at that damage once more. Cadenza still survives. He is too tanky. But Turtle has the spawn, but Coily is up top. Wiki. Looking for Cadenza. No way! Wiki pushes him to the base. Coily is still alive, though. He is still one kicking. Goes back for Wiki. Oh! Oh! Wow!
Wait, what?
And Lin secured the Turtle as it is free. Once again, going for Kosen, though. PP is still up top, too. Wiki is in the bush. Maybe, just maybe, but no, it will back off.
Why did he do that? He overcommitted. He didn't even get a kill, and now Wiki, a really great start on the Moscow, already getting the kill for himself. Man, Coily got overheated, and now he has to get punished as the first turtle goes to the hands of Galaxy Legend.
Okay. And now for Lin.
And there you go. Run. Uh-oh, coming in. Oh! Got slain out. Uh-oh, coming to Brave Fighter, coming also the SOD landed to Coily. And there you go, the smash coming from Gabriel. It's enough to take down Coily. But look at that, Sa on the RWM, out of position. Gabriel might able to punish him, but he able to get away. Uh-oh, Lin. Should be fine here. Lin able to get the retry onto the purple buff.
Yeah, and now we are back on track as GXL still has the gold lead. Run though, Zumforce being put down. Oh, look at Single Fisher's Chrono Dash combination there. Cadenza is still in that mid bush. Stunning him, immobilizing him, but he still survives. I mean, there is no damage just yet. However, Kozen is playing. Oh, look at that. Fun fact, Kozen just put on his TNC emoji.
He's originally from TNC. He got to show up where he come from. Man, the TNC pride is still inside him.
Yes. I mean, it is his former team, and with Coily there too. I mean, they are connected there. Turtle will be spawning in 10 seconds. Kozen though might get approached by Cadenza as he approaches in with the dashes there. Lin is also there. Some force being put down to escape from that situation. Very tight one there, but he did manage to escape.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. Sa. Oh, the damage, but the shield was there to help him out just a little bit.
Yeah, and now the turtle will get picked up there by Felix. Sorry, I picked off, but will be the one approached by Felix first. Lin has already made his way down, but Coily is still bottom. Gabriel has the vision onto it already, but no, Lin is not doing so much with it as well as I thought. But no, this treachery could be really important for the side of Pro Esports, but they are not letting it happen. Whoa, Coily is going up top. Coily, I repeat, is going up top. This might be a free one for the side of GXL as there's no competition. Yeah, they're just delaying it, but Wiki is low. Lin gets a lord though. Look at on top though. No, Coily cannot get onto their there. Would you look at that though? Golden hour being used, locked on to Sa as he falls by Lin. And now once again, PP is getting chased down by Lin. But that was a golden hour being used to get onto Sa.
Oh, look at the damage onto PvP. It's not enough just yet, but there's a Mamba drop down to Lin. Lin overextend into the single vision, but the damage is still lacking. But however, Coily comes in, pick up a Sky Piercer stab for himself. Wiki able to dash out.
Still trying to flicker in though. Whoa, Cadenza does flicker out of there just in time, exhausting his flicker.
Man, Lin, man, you overextend. Already got the turtle and then goes in so deep and got punished by Coily with the damage. And now Sa again overextend. He was a bit off with the position, that's why he got picked off 2 times consecutively. Not able to use that flicker on time.
Yeah. And now with the purple buff being slain by the side of GXL 2. Once again though, Gabriel going for that 1v1 on. Whoa, Gabriel! Heron's Wrath being used though, survive it. But that would have been a sticky situation there.
Oh yep. Oh, look at the economy. It's stabilized by Pro Esports now as the lead. It's the scoreboard for Pro Esports down by 2.
Yes. And as I'm seeing right now, Coulson is doing fairly well. In this game, it's not so aggressive, right? They're playing pretty organized, not doing anything that could really harm each other just yet. It's only a 2 to 4 kills ratio, so not much to really extend. Not to extend. How would I say it? Not to really like make the game go into a dramatic change at all. The tide is still there. It's still flopping back and forth with each other. Nothing to really go about how this game's gonna go.
Yep. Uh-oh, PPP.
Yes.
Still waiting with the bush. But however, they got blocked away. There you go. Both XP trying to shove the wave quickly. He's going to the turtle. Cousins already rotate down bottom with the Feather of Heaven inside him. He should have a lot of damage here in the team fight. And oh, flicker in, immobilized onto 2-member. Here comes the running on the horse. The horse is chasing on the hitter. Look at the back line. But Lin not able to find a kill. The Mount drop down. The damage, Landshaker able to run a run. But look at the back line. Gabriel's isolated back here. He might get punished here as he will fall down.
Yes, and an attempt to chase on to Sa there. Falls down. Gabriel onto the turtle now though. Coily is the only one there as he would get the turtle for his team. As the 3rd turtle is secured by Pro Esports.
Oh, a turtle on top of a kill. A really great stuff here for the last one of the game too. Pro Esports now building up into that 1K goal lead already. Almost. But Wiki here trying to shot away the mid lane. But look at Coily. Structure down below got it for free.
Okay, and Run copies the Bravest Fighter by Lapu Lapu. Wow, instead of copying the RWM, he's going for that Bravest Fighter instead. Maybe looking on to the lock on to Sa instead.
Yep.
Okay, though. Once again making contact. Gabriel is the one who's there, forced to Shifting Skies away. Barely made it out of there. Could have been very sticky for him if he didn't make it out of there. Pro Esports once again leading the goal lead by a little bit though. Do not forget about the Infinix GT50 Pro 5G as well. It is the first liquid cooling gaming phone that can run MLBB at 144 FPS with 0 frame drops as well as no overheating. It has massive power and you can get total victory with the phone. And now back to our game. Coily charging with Blaze Charge on Wiki there though. Spear Misery pins him to the wall and just dashes away. Okay. So far.
Wait. Run actually copied that Bravest Fighter again. He's being
Yeah,
risky.
No, he's going for it. He's going for that lock on the Saw.
He should use that RWM instead. He won the safer position.
That's what we think though. But maybe it's something else for Run. Maybe it's more comfortable for him. We'll never know. However, it is up to the playstyle strategy as well, because sometimes the front line can be dealt with, like for Gabriel being the one to deal up the front line, and Run being the one to dive in the back line. So maybe that's the strat that's been going on as of right now. We don't know it yet, but top lane though, Kozen and Wiki 1v1, but Wiki does get out there. My God, Kozen's Herald is dominating Wiki's lane right now. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, man. Kozen just dominates for sure on the Wiki. Shifting Sky. Brave Spider away. Dodges that Shifting Sky.
Yes, but that was the initiation there. No Shifting Skies for Gabriel. As right now, Lin is walking to the Lord fight as Coily is hitting on it. Here we have the fight as Retribution goes on, and that will be Lin instead before the Lord Retribution there. Lin is not out of it yet, but he will. As right now, Coily walks down to Cadenza with the Soul Sever, but no damage on the Cadenza. But that will be the trade of Lin for the Lord.
Man, for the first ever, Lin able to out-retreat Coily in this time. But it's a losing team fight. Oh, here comes the Shifting Sky onto Zero member. Goes in. And there you go, the damage is there. Void blast him.
Gabriel goes down as Kozen will just burst down that mid turret. The Lord is on the side of GXL though, but Coily will just take his time in clearing it out. So once again, the flow of the game is still going to Pro Esports as they're leading everything.
Yep, Lin able to get the Lord stabilize Pro Esports for a bit. If not, then they would have been crazy for Pro Esports.
Yeah, and now for Lin too. I'm not sure how this will go about.
Yep.
Let's look at the AO Gamer though by Cellcard. Thank you Cellcard for this opportunity for MLBB gamers to get free diamonds as well as enjoying MLBB without internet charge. You can just simply put it on. You can add an extra pack on your current mobile plan and you can enjoy it. You can enjoy free, not free. You can unlock diamonds and enjoy MLBB without internet charge. So don't forget about Cellcard if you're looking for diamonds as well as playing MLB without internet charge.
Oh, they're clumps up together. 5-member Galaxy Legend is still staying strong.
Gabriel's just modeling over there with his emoji. Though once again, though, here goes Lin activating Venom Steed. There may be initiation once again. But look at Cadenza locking out to Coily though. Coily is low. He's half HP. Kozen might get sticky here. Felix backs away. Gabriel jumps in a little bit too deep. No initiation once again ever. They were just testing each other out. See how the damage is going. And now let's take a look here at the item build, which is presented by Infinix. Oh, look at that. Vicky already has his Trinity build, and Harrod has his Holy Crystal, Feather Heaven, as well as Starlium side. So both of them are looking very, very stacked up in damage. And anytime sooner now will a fight break out, and we'll see just how painful both Kozen and Wiki can be. Okay, Cadenza zoning them all out. Wiki's also in the fight as well. Coily.
Oh, the damage from the Queller.
Yeah, man, the Evil Queller is actually, doing a lot of damage though. Looking at the gold lead though, Pro Esports is currently leading by 2.5k, and also Coily leading the gold lead as well, which has a 1k gold difference right above Lin's.
Yep. I think the last item for Coily should be the Malefic Roar. Hennessy coming down, Shifting Sky onto Kozen. Kozen might be in trouble here as the SOD landed onto him.
Wiki is not one to punish as Felix is also in trouble by the Bravest Spider being copied onto him. Wiki is one who's low though. Coily! A double kill for Coily. Right now, GXL is forced to back out of it as Gabriel will clear up the mid lane. So there's no ability to push. But right now though, we do see that Pro Esports is still leading it. Even though Kozen fell down, Coily get the revenge.
It doesn't matter, man.
Yeah, if one fall, the other one rises, and Wiki and Cadenza pays for Kozen. But no, GXL still has a chance as Lin comes to 7%. What a Shifting Skies on 3 players there, but look at that damage! Gabriel is down! Lin is left to defend for himself.
Hey, don't commit for the fight!
Lin is 1v4ing. Lin, run! What are you doing there? Run is still going there, but look at that. Oh, he misses the SOD! Yeah.
Man, if the Spear of Destruction land, it's gonna be a destruction for Pro Esports for sure.
Yeah.
But however, it misses. It's unfortunate for Galaxy Legend as they will have to lose this second Lord.
Okay, once again.
First Lord, second Lord.
Dude,
Yep.
dude, Pro Esports.
Oh man.
Pro Esports is really, wow, they're leading the game by so much. The flow, the goal lead, it's everything right now. The game, I'm sorry, guys, to remind you, this is the grand final.
Yep.
It should not be this easy.
Yep. They got the tool now. They got the Lord. This might be endable for Galaxy Legend.
GXL is currently, oh my god, they're not in a good position. GXL, I hope they can come back from this because right now the Lord is walking down the top lane. If they're not careful about this, and you know, things aren't looking so good for GXL right now. No, but do not forget about GXL though. Here we come to mid lane. GXL is still trying to defend this one, but no, the mid lane will go down. The Lord is walking down the top lane. A fight might break out anytime as Cozen is also ready, as well as GXL reach level max now. An initiation here could be everything. There we go, the Lord pushes through. Okay, concealment play there by PP. Maybe they will commit, maybe they will not. The Lord is down, the RBM being tested on though. Gabriel jumps out of it. Phantom Steed being locked on. Felix is locked onto the backline, onto run though. Felix is 1v5. Felix is 1v5 when he falls down as Lin takes him down. Gabriel is still alive. He flickers away though. Gabriel is low. He jumps back in. What a mistake! Cozen punishes him for that. And one. Wiley! Triple kill though. Lin. Maniac! The grand final! Bro! Esports is the reigning champion! They are the champion!
They have done it!
For MPL KH Season 10!
They have done
Esports, a full sweep! Pro Esports!
Oh my god!
A full sweep in the grand final! Pro Esports, they've done it! They are the champion!
What the hell? It was a sweep! It is a sweep! They're crying! They're crying! It's the first ever grand final for them, but they succeeded! They made it through to the MSC and the RWC 2026!
Congratulations to Pro Esports! Oh my god! What a game played by the side of Pro Esports! Congratulations to them for sure. PP is crying they're shedding tears of joy as they will now go ahead and walk up. And there we go.
They're mad.
What a game. They will now go ahead and just shakes each other hands up as an attempt of nice try. Wow. Nice try.
Pro Esports is mad. They finally avenged for themselves against Galaxy Legend. Not a 3-0, but a 4-0 in the grand final, leaving Galaxy Legend onto the runner-up position once again.
This is so unfortunate for Galaxy Legends though. Getting swept out in the grand final. I feel so bad, but yes, thank you Galaxy Legends for putting on a performance for us all, for trying hard. But here we go, the camera pans back to the champion. This is the champion of MPL KH. And here we go. They are about to lift it.
Yep.
Here we have their moment now. Let's go, Pro Esports. They have done it.
They have done it. We're gonna
There
get
we
the Pro
go!
Esports!
Pro Esports! The champion of MPL KH Season 10 and will be representing us in the MSC 2026.
And in Saudi Arabia, as it will be their next
Yes!
target. Their mastermind lift the trophies as their boy is finally succeeding the dream for them.
And now, we will now be giving it over to our host Annie to interview the players.
eSports, the champion of MPL Cambodia Season 10! Wow, ល្អខ្លាំងមែនទែនពី Pro Esports នៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះជាមួយនឹងលទ្ធផល4-0 តែម្ដងក៏ជាលើកទី របស់យើងបាទជាមួយនឹងខុសមួយនេះក្លាស៊ីនៅតែមិនបានប្របែកនៅឡើយខណៈ Pro eSports បានឡើងមកកាន់វគ្គ Grand Final ក៏បានខ្លាយទៅជាម្ចាស់ពាននៃការប្រកួត MPL របស់យើងនារដូវកាលទី10នេះបាទមើលទៅកីឡាកររបស់យើងហាក់ដូចជាកដោខ្លាំងមែនតើជាមួយលទ្ធផលថ្ងៃនេះតើសុំសួរបន្តិចមកពេលលេខសុំសួរពេលលេខមិនចង់ដឹងពីអារម្មណ៍ថ្ងៃហ្នឹងពេលលេខមានអារម្មណ៍បែបណា
ខ្ញុំមានអារម្មណ៍សប្បាយចិត្តខ្លាំងមែនតើដោយសារម្ចាស់ពាននេះជាធីមថ្មីរបស់ពួកខ្ញុំ
សូមសម្លេងឲ្យ Pro eSports មួយមកបាទសាសូមមួយម៉ាត់ពីសាដូចគ្នាផងដែរជាមួយនឹងអារម្មណ៍នៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះការប្រកួតបញ្ចប់ទៅដោយរលូនគ្មានជាមួយនឹងការតដៃសុំ3មួយបន្ទុកមានអារម្មណ៍យ៉ាងណាទៅសា
មានអារម្មណ៍ថាសប្បាយចិត្តខ្លាំងដោយសារការខំប្រឹងជាងច្រើនស៊ីសឺនមកហើយ6ស៊ីសឺនហើយដែលខ្ញុំធ្វើបានហើយខ្ញុំពិតជាសប្បាយចិត្តខ្លាំងមែនតើតែអាចនៅ Pro eSports រហូតដល់យកពានឲ្យ Pro eSports បានដោយខ្ញុំនិយាយចឹង2ថ្ងៃមុនអត់ដូចថ្ងៃហ្នឹងទេ3-0 វាអត់ដូច4-0ទេ
អូ3-0មិនដូច4-0ទេមានជាមួយនឹងការសងសឹកផងដែរដោយសារ Galaxy Legend បានបំបាក់ជាមួយ Pro eSports ទៅ Lower Bracket តែថ្ងៃនេះបានឈ្នះវិញម្ដងបាទ Kuzen can I hear a word from you please
Hello, my check. But no. So happy, of course. Champion, eh? Yeah, we did it, guys. To all people here, like, wow, guys. So many people. I don't know what to say. Thank you for watching and thank you to the Pro family for supporting us and I hope guys you enjoyed the game again but yeah 4-0 yeah see you Paris
ដោយសារតែអ្នកឈ្នះគឺនឹងបានធ្វើការប្រកួតជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួត EWC នៅឯប្រទេសប៉ារីសហើយនៅឯប្រទេសបារាំងអ្នកនរគ្នាទីក្រុងប៉ារីសអបអរសាទរសូមសម្លេងឲ្យ Pro eSports ម្ដងទៀតមកបាទហើយខ្ញុំសាយ Pro ដល់នេះសាយ eSports ណា Pro សូមសម្លេងឲ្យម្ដងទៀតមកពីខេតកតខ្ញុំចង់លើមួយម៉ាត់ពីគ្រូបង្វឹកបងខេតកតបងខេតកតចង់លើមួយម៉ាត់ពីបងចង់លើមួយម៉ាត់ពីបង
បាទលើអីគេដែរខ្ញុំសប្បាយចិត្តជាពិសេសទៅលើ proud ទៅលើកូនក្រុមខ្ញុំហើយសប្បាយចិត្តដែលពួកគាត់អាចធ្វើបានដូចម្សិលមិញអញ្ចឹងយើង fight hard មក Grand Final ហ្នឹងហើយយើងអាចដឹងថាពីសមត្ថភាពរបស់គូបរិបត្តិយើងគឺយើងអាច take down គេបានដោយរបៀបណាអញ្ចឹងខ្ញុំឃើញគាត់ធ្វើបានគឺខ្ញុំសប្បាយចិត្តហើយ especially គឺមិត្តភ័ក្តិរបស់ខ្ញុំដែលមកជួយខ្ញុំ MLBB បាទ
លើ agree មែនអត់ថាខេតគាត់ទៅណាពៀននៅហ្នឹង
បាទ
ជឿ agree មែនអត់យល់ប្រាប់មែនអត់ថាគេនិយាយពាក្យមួយថាខេតគាត់ទៅណាបានពៀនហ្នឹង
ឥឡូវឃើញហើយមិនចាំបាច់តវ៉ា
អូខេបន្តទៅនេះយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹងវគ្គបំពាក់នៅមេដាយជូនទៅកាន់កីឡាករឆ្នើមរបស់យើងក៏ដូចជាមានជាមួយនឹង prize sport ជូនទៅកាន់កីឡាករក៏ដូចជាក្រុម Pro eSports ដូចគ្នាផងដែរសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញឲ្យអាដាមលុនសាមឌីអគ្គលេខាធិការសហព័ន្ធកីឡាអេឡិចត្រូនិកកម្ពុជាឡើងមកលើវេទិកាផ្ដល់កិត្តិយសបំពាក់នៅមេដាយជូនកីឡាកររបស់យើងមួយរដូវកាលនៃការខិតខំរបស់ Pro eSports នៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះបានឡើងមកកាន់វគ្គ Grand Final លើកទី1ឡើង Grand Final ក៏ជាលើកទី1ដែលទទួលបានពាន MPL Cambodia រដូវកាលទី10ដូចគ្នាពិតជាល្អខ្លាំងមែនទែនពី Pro eSports នៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះ យើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹងការសាញទៅលើគីសាញដែលបានបញ្ជាក់ថា Pro eSports ពិតជាឈានទៅកាន់ EWC មែនពិតចាវ៉ាសាតទៅកាន់ Pro eSports ផងដែរនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះពានម្ចាស់ពាននៃ MPL រដូវកាលទី10របស់យើងបានរកឃើញហើយជួយនឹងការប្រកួត4ទល់នឹង0តែម្ដងទៅកាន់ Galaxy Legend ក៏សូមចូលរួមសោកស្ដាយទៅកាន់ Galaxy Legend ដែលបានខិតខំយ៉ាងណាមិញនៅថ្ងៃនេះ Galaxy Legend បានរក្សាតំណែងរបស់ខ្លួនជា first runner up again តែឡើយនេះយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹង Final MVP ផងដែរ Let's guess who is the final MVP Are you ready guys Who is the final MVP The final MVP go to Kylie. The regular season MVP also Kylie. Wow, Kylie, do you have anything to say? And Chakalak is off.
Maraming salamat sa mga nanonood dito guys. Sa lahat ng tao dito mga nanonood guys, maraming salamat sa pag-support nyo. Shout out sa'yo, Boss D. Love you. Let's go! Let's go!
បន្តនេះក៏សូមគោរពបញ្ជាក់លោកខំវិសៀងណាមកលើវេទិកាដែលតំណាងឲ្យ Infinite បកគោជូននៅ Prize Board ក៏ដូចជាបកគោជូននៅ Prize Board នៃ MVP របស់យើងទៅកាន់ Kylie ផងដែរ Kylie Can I come here សូមសម្លេងឲ្យ Kylie មួយមកអរគុណបងសម្រាប់វត្តមានផ្ដល់កិត្តិយសជូននៅ Prize Board Once again I would like you guys to go to the trophy again when I count 1 2 3 you guys go to the trophy ចង់ឲ្យខ្ញុំរាប់1 13ទៅលើកពេលម្ដងទៀតណាអរហ៎អេតោះអញខ្ញុំរាប់សិនអាពេលលើកហើយពេលនឹងអោបបានណាអោបតុងដៃហ្មងតែខ្ញុំរាប់1 13ហើយចាំហត់តែអោបទាំងអស់គ្នាបងលើកហើយយកហ្មងណា1 2 3អបអរសាទរដល់ Pro eSports ម្ចាស់ពាននៃ MPL Cambodia នារដូវកាលទី10បន្តមកនេះយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹងវគ្គដែលយើងធ្វើការគីសាញនៅលើអាវដែលបញ្ជាក់ថាដំណើររបស់ Pro eSports ពិតជាទៅចូលរួមជាមួយនឹង EWC នៅឯទីក្រុងប៉ារីសប៉ាត់ប៉ានអាចទៅធ្វើការសញ្ញានៅលើនេះបាន one by one you go sign one by one ដល់នេះ Kylie it's your turn it's your turn Guzan your turnមានជាមួយនឹងវត្តមានមុនសិលឈွန်ផងដែរធ្វើការសាញនៅលើបតរបស់យើងដែលបានបញ្ជាក់ថា Pro eSports នឹងធ្វើដំណើរទៅចូលរួមការប្រកួត EWC នៅប្រទេសបារាំងទីក្រុងប៉ារីសផងដែរKylie come here for the group photo សូមស្លេះឲ្យ Pro eSports ម្ដងទៀតមក របស់យើងពេលនេះយើងបានរកឃើញនៅម្ចាស់ពាននៃរដូវកាលថ្មីដូចគ្នាផងដែរអរគុណសម្រាប់ការទស្សនាជួបគ្នានៅរដូវកាលក្រោយទៀតសូមអរគុណ